So I did a small amount of research after the end of last stream. I was kind of puzzled about how the speech stat was supposed to work. In this conversation here, basically we have these people in the vault that we're trying to convince to stay here, and for whatever reason I got into a fight with them. Now I was expecting that this would work like Mass Effect, for example, or other games that have skills that you can invoke, like Pillars of Eternity, where it would specify in-game, hey, this is a point where you need to use a skill. I don't think skill works that way. From my research, it sounds like there's just a hidden skill roll that happens behind the scenes during certain dialogue conversations. This quest is one of those, and the only way that you can successfully pass it or know that the skill roll is happening is to reload your save multiple times. So if you guys are watching, if you've played this game a lot before, you happen to know that a given social situation involves a speech check, feel free to just let me know. I don't want to be looking that up in a walkthrough constantly, but I do want to try to pass this speech check and then probably start putting points into speech fairly soon, since there's no way for me to know whether or not they're happening in game normally. So like when I say the Overseer is trying to protect us, secretly there's a speech check that happens when I do this, but the game doesn't tell you whether you pass or fail when you select it. Yeah, so I've just failed the speech check by her saying, oh, come on, wake up. So the correct option is to then load and attempt it again until she says something different there. Hey, Nodovan, how's it going? I think it's just re-rolling every time we do this. Alright, I connected it 3 times before stream. I'll try it again. Well, I gotta load. Now I wonder if, like, there's a seed that's locked in place here that has to do with me walking around before I talk to her. I'm not entirely sure on that. You can also try some of the other options that are in there until we get a different outcome. Every time she says, oh, come on, that means we've already failed it. I probably don't want to do this all the time for speech checks because it's a pretty big pain to keep reloading. It's not as bad when it's in combat. Here we go. I suppose I always figured he just had some sort of power trip, but I guess he wouldn't be the Overseer if he wasn't really concerned about our welfare, would he? Guess we should just wait and see if you can find the chip. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. And then I get 750 experience points for peacefully calming the Vault's revolutionary faction. But I guess the only way you would know that that was a different playthrough is if you put a bunch of points into speech at the beginning of the game and one character and just pick the same options when you were talking to her. I'm like, oh shit. Apparently something different happens there depending on my stats. You wouldn't know that there was a roll. We haven't really explored the 3rd floor. Let's go check that out and then we can go back and explore the rest of the game. Let me save so I don't have to do that again. Rerolling the speech checks. Can I not open this door? Okay, here we go. She always looks like she's lockpicking. I think that's what they're intending there. Vault 13 citizen. Okay, I don't think they have anything important to say here. Hi, how have things been lately? Everyone's pretty nervous. Can't have too much trouble. Find a new chip soon. What are you doing here? I hand out the water rations and I make sure nobody tries to take more water than their share. They will have any trouble. Okay. Nothing important in that conversation. There's a bunch of lockers in here. Could be good. I think that's just missed content, though. It's like, do you have 750 experience points or don't you? For that speech check, right? Because if you screw it up, you can't talk to her anymore. It's just over. They're not going to like get mad at me for taking these. Yeah, I got to go to find a town. I guess I could store stuff here as well. This is the problem of me not investing in strength. There's a question of, do you miss out on content completely or not? Let me try going to Shady Sands and selling some of my like rad scorpion stuff, and I can come back here. finish talking to people and try looting the supply room there. Although I guess that could get me in trouble. That's nice. Just auto opens. That's the way these older games would work, though. Nowadays, they'd probably give you 2 parallel content tracks, depending on whether you pass the check or not, rather than just removing content if you fail it. Oh god, it takes us so long to walk places. We're gonna run out of in-game time. Got another bunch of places to investigate here. How are we doing on time? 131 days. That's gonna stress me out really bad, having the time limit in-game. Job is to greet strangers and help them understand our village. We find there are fewer problems if you listen to what I have to say. Looking for a water chip. Have you seen one? Old home Vault 15 had one. I haven't been there since I was hurt, but you might find what you're looking for there. Someone said they tried to go to the vault to have a look around, but it was dark and the elevator was broken. Tell me about the rest of the world. Escaped from a vault when it was attacked. Fortunately, I was very hurt. I remember much what happened. Dharma was watching over me, and I was found by the people of Shady Sands. I live here now. Have you spoken with Ian yet? He's a merchant guard who was hurt. He's recovering in the guardhouse over there. He's more widely traveled than I. Okay. Was there... I think we were checking if there was a quest log. Stop the rat scorpions. Okay, so you click on the different areas and that's where you can see. Find the water chip. Great. Can do. You can try to do at least. Close. Girl's been kidnapped. Where are the raiders? Should the southeast please hurry? I don't know what to do to her. I'll get her back for you. Let me go try to do... Well, let me sell the rat scorpion tails first. See if I can find a shop in here. I don't think I have any proper maps, unfortunately, of the zones. There's this guy, but that doesn't really tell me what stuff is, does it? Hello. Planning to work on it, don't worry. Barter. Want some rad scorpion? Hey, Zero, how you doing? Offer. I'm still not sure how the offer system works. Like if the number that's displayed at the bottom is already based on my barter skill. Good trade. Cool. And that number gets more positive for me the higher my barter skill, or if my barter skill overrides that. It's already based on barter skill? Okay, good to know. What do you do here? There's a guard from the merchants of the hub. I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. My knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. Shady Sands is my home now. I even get to visit Junktown or the hub to do some trading, and I'm the only person who's ever really left town. There's the hub in Junktown. Hub is a big trading center far south of Shady Sands. It's run by several different caravan groups: merchants, the water merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo traders. Junktown is a little south and a ways west. It's smaller, good place to drop in for a drink. It's overseen by a fellow by the name of Killian Darkwater, the local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. Khans, the Vipers, and the Jackals are the groups of raiders. Pretty much hate each other, but they all raid Shady Sands. Why are the Rad Scorpions trouble? Poisonous Stinger, they're very quick. Already took care of that quest. Got more to talk to you about, though, first. Tell me about Seth. Brave fighter, he occasionally goes to the Rad Scorpion caves to kill a few scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. Too many for him to fight. Maybe that was the corpse we found in there. Standard rate, 100 caps. Got a deal. How about a piece of the action instead? My share of the loot. Oh, did he just join my party? Whoa, I've got a party member. I didn't realize that was possible. Don't they have something like that in the later Fallout games as well? Like you can get a follower in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4? I didn't realize that was a thing in this game. That's cool. Now when he says piece of the action, do I actually have to give him loot? What weapons are you skilled with? Any sort of pistol, I can use a submachine gun, and know how to handle a knife. Okay, cool. And just like that, we get a party member. Got any Brahmin burgers? Yes, yes. Life is so difficult for these villagers.
Thank goodness you came. I am in desperate need of assistance. My daughter Tandi is missing. I do not know what to do.
You must be important.
My people are not skilled in this. Already 3 patrols have gone out to look, but none returned. Will you help me? Seth and I believe one of the raider clans is responsible. Retribution for our resistance to them. Take this spear. It was found where my daughter was last seen. Please, talk to Seth. He knows much about these raiders. And Godspeed, Wanderer.
Cool. More quests. Should be able to see these in the status menu. Shady Sands. Rescue Tandi from the raiders. Oh, okay. That's all it tells you. Very good. See if I can find Seth. Smells really good. I bet it tastes great. Thanks for the compliment. I'm going to tell all my friends about you. It must be from my points in int. Yeah, my ability to talk to characters is a lot different this time. When we played this for the first 2 hours during subblock, I played a pretty stupid character. I think I'd actually used intelligence as a dump stat. Glad we're not doing this time with the way the skill system works. That's kind of cool that they will talk to you differently, though. Don't think I need healing, do I? What? Okay, no, I'm full on health. These guys can remove poison, sounds like. Don't think there's anything else going on in Shady Sands, at least that I can see. Appears to be it. I'm gonna go check out this obelisk thing in the center of town. Pillars a showpiece of the Shady Sands Square. It tells stories and remind people of hope and peace. No longer really a thing. I think this is just exiting town, but I can go take a look here. Wait, no, it's more of town. Glad I checked. Ramen stink this time of year. What's the deal with this place? How do you survive out here? Farms and irrigation, we heard Brahmin, everybody contributes their skills. Who's your leader? Aradesh. Cool. Do you know, am I ever going to have to use the tell me about option to progress quests? That's kind of a cool concept, but you have to kind of keep track of a lot of proper nouns, I think, to get them to respond to you. This guy says the same stuff as the other dude. Also say the same stuff. See ya. Bunch of ramen I don't need to worry about. Some crops, which I'm impressed they're able to grow at all. Good day, hello, what can I do for you? What's your name? Curtis. What's up with your village? Your village is small, but we support ourselves. Aside from the attacks by raiders and the occasional rad scorpion, we have no problems. Aradesh is a good leader. What are you doing? I'm a farmer. Irrigated the desert many years ago. Although the wasteland is harsh, it's possible to grow things with patience and time. It's really interesting that like the first civilized place that you visit has farms. Finely crafted wooden bowl. Looks like it was designed to crush and separate grains. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going? What am I doing on... Oh, I'm super close to the next level up. That's exciting. Maybe I'll look out and get like a random battle or something. Random encounter on my way to this next thing. Is it good? I just saw that on Reddit. Got like Felicia Day, Patton Oswalt. It doesn't have any of the original folks, but it's with Joel and Mike's blessing, right? Raiders, the hub. Oh, that's cool. It marks all this shit on the map. Let me go back in here before I progress. And save. He's producer? Okay. Right on. Like MST3K, the next generation. I've always loved it, MST3K. I went to go see their they did a couple live shows for Plan 9 from Outer Space. They were pretty awesome. The cons. Now, if I choose to sneak, is my follower guy going to sneak too, or is he going to get me caught, you think? I'm looking for a woman named Tandi. Just looking for a friend of mine. Ah, okay. Maybe we can do this non-violently. That would be cool. Do it violently, I could put some more points into strength. Alright, we already have the... Or not strength, into speech. Yeah, I've never really cared as much for the skits in MST3K. Okay, you got nothing special to add. Chair, couch, wall. Nothing up top, it looks like. I'm Petrox. I'm one of Garl's lead raiders. Who are you? What do you do as a raider? To travel to many parts of the wasteland, I get supplies for the camp. That's really great. I'm sure Garl's pleased with you. Oh, that's all we had for that. What places have you been to? Many places in the wasteland. The closest places have been Shady Sands and Junktown. Tell me about Shady Sands. Portal community. They're happy to share their bounty with us. Junktown south of here. They have many good women. Show you around sometime. Get to know each other better. Because I'm playing as a female character. Maybe later. Sure, maybe later. There's a lot of love and care that went into the dialogue in this game, I feel like, since it can be different depending on all sorts of factors. Stats are a big one. Sometimes I get hooked up on a word and catch myself overusing it. I'm using the word aberrant too much lately. Aberration. Looking for Tandi. No one seems to really respond when I ask them about this stuff. Let me try going inside the hut here. Save again to be careful. Tandi. Tandi. So I can try to see if they have a different name. Is probably what we want to see here. Bruised and battered woman. Well, that's not okay. Maybe we don't want to do this non-lethally. What's up? Come negotiate. Come in peace and negotiate the release of Tandi. Good for your eternal soul. I'll fight you one-on-one. Okay. One of your spears. That's a good trade. Alright. Hey, points in barter are paying off. Wait, seriously? I thought you just said that was a good trade. What the shit? Alright, let me load my game. Does anyone know what happened there? Is that because it wasn't actually a good trade and he's always gonna bail out on it? Or did I do something wrong in the UI? I can't really tell. Oh, right. I need to put her on there. Oh, she's worth 503. Okay, I know it was a UI mistake. I get it. Yeah. Let me go with the one-on-one. I do not have $500. Try that again. Fine, settle this with no weapons. Knock me out and I'll leave you. Let you take the woman and leave. I'll knock you out, you leave without her. Fine. It'd be good if I had good melee, which I don't really. Pretty garbage melee by comparison, actually. See if my action points make up for the difference, though. Critically hit. I can't really see how damaged he is, can I? Hit him for no damage. Bummer.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
That's a bummer. Try a different strategy here. Can probably just fight all his dudes, although that might be kind of rough. We'll see. That would be where you want to have a really strong melee build. Wreck him in there. Well, there's different ways of doing it, though. I wish I could just get one more leveled up. I barter for this. Would be good for your eternal soul. Whew. Not a great start there. There we go. Let's go for the groin. Hitting the groin for 16 points. Without protection, he falls over, groaning in agony. It's the dream right there. Thanks, Yaha. That's a good idea. My ally acts automatically, I assume. He's able to still get up and attack on the same turn? Jeez. If I got shot in the dick, I'd be down for the count. Try talking to Gwen, maybe. If this ends badly for us. We'll see. Or Ian getting wrecked over there, apparently. I'm getting wrecked, too. Groin doesn't seem to be the best option here. You don't think so? And we are no more. Try it again. Try talking to Gwen this time, see if she has any ideas. I could barter, I guess. Kind of just want to go outside and like find a single rad scorpion to kill. I'm so close to getting a level up here. What do you do around here? How do you do that? Full of low lives up here. You in what army? I piss her off pretty easily, huh? Now the question now is, are they all aggroed on me or just her? Go for the eyes. Causing blindness. She grimaces, you think? Well, that answers that. Seemed to be the way to go. Oops, Raider was hit instead of you. Shit, yeah. I'm gonna die here anyway. I'm gonna try something else. I might just have to barter it. See if there's anyone else in the room I can talk to. Please help me. I would like to. You've seen Tandi. Why have you attacked Shady Sands? Hurting their livestock and terrifying them. And the most important thing possible, give their dreary lives excitement. Since you don't have any concept of fun, I think I will end your existence. Fantastic. Okay, so we can't do combat against all these guys. Maybe we can sneak in and take them off one by one. It might also work. Just keep looking around and see what else we can find in the meantime. Oh, there's Tandi. Okay, maybe we can sneak her out somehow.
Who are you? What do you want? Father sent you. Are you here to get me out? Well, what's your plan?
Wait for the doors to open, then run
That's
for it.
That's your plan? Ugh. All right, but hurry. I heard them talking and I didn't like their plans.
Try doing lockpick, I guess. We're not able to pick the lock. How many times am I allowed to do that? You unlock the door. Hey. Am I actually able to flee here? Get it, Ian. Alia was killed. My ability to move isn't really helping me here, is it? Just punching people now. Leaving Tandi alone, which is nice. I can't walk past this guy, can I? I gotta just try shooting him. Aim is blocked. How is that? Must be confused about where that door actually is. No one's attacking Tandi. And I'm dead. Alright. So I think just unlocking the door is bad enough here. You try lock. Maybe it's lockpicking. It doesn't necessarily start this whole thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a big enough difference, though. Yeah, hon. I'm still getting hit for like 11 damage, even if I pass the turn completely. It's convenient, but.
Who are you? What do you want? Father said, well, that's it.
Door is unlocked. Tough Raider. Trying to see if there's another way I can get through here. Talking about not getting killed or about using action points for AC, Jahan? I can't really tell if it's just impossible to pick this lock or I'm... can keep rolling indefinitely. It's feeling more and more like impossible right now. Not getting killed. Very good. Draw your best weapon. Maybe I can run out the back door as I need to do here. Let's go for the groin and see what happens. Takes it like a man, that is to say it hurts. As long as he's blocking the door, they can't shoot me, so that's helpful at least. Wait, Tandi, don't go that way. I need you to leave, Tandi. It's a bad Tandi. Probably should have taken the guards out outside first. Let's try that. And now she's coming on her way out. Good. That says he's... Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, looks like he should be in range of me here. Miss. Bummer. Wish I used one fewer action point. Collapses in here. Childbearing days are in trouble as she collapses in a heap. Wow. This has been worse. Not much worse, but it has been worse. Collapses like a rag. Miss, bummer. And I'm dead. That certainly went better than all of our other attempts, though, so this is very possible. Yeah, I do love the combat messages in this. They're pretty funny. Alright, next thing we can try to do, we can try taking out the guards outside, since that was a big part of the problem. We can try doing that before we do anything else. I don't know what causes dudes to aggro in this game. Like if sneaking can prevent that, for example. My eye! 12 hit points. I think you want to go for the eyes. Seems like the best possible thing you can target. Crit wave for 9 points of damage. Jeez. It might be okay. Out of ammo. Probably heal between turns here, nothing else. Go for the eyes, boo! Exactly. I don't know who the raiders are trying to shoot in there. Alright, let me try using... Shooting Tandi already? They don't know that I'm here for Tandi. That's some bullshit. Maybe if I could like rotate the view a little bit so I can see more. %82% with a called shot, really. Surprising. The torso from all the way back here. Nice. This seems to be the way to go if we're going to fight them, is we got to fight them, we're not taking them all on at once. I don't know why Ian wants to go in and target them all immediately, though. Tandi's gonna die this time, I feel like. Stand here to try to protect her. Go for the groin. Nice. Gwen seems to have really good armor. I was hit instead of Tandi, that's good for me. Miss, bummer. Jeez, how many hit points does Gwen have? Holy shit. Try using another stim pack. Try to buy some more of these later. Oh, switching costs AP. That's good to know. Gwen's killed. I'm super close to dead, but not quite. Not just yet. 14 hit points. Forceful blow, the critical hit, very nice. I want to do 2 shots instead of 1 targeted shot. Yeah, that's cool, Ciro. Thank you for asking first. Garl's got a lot of hit points. Whew, down to 1. So switching requires AP. That's good to know. Don't die, Ian. God, he has so many hit points. There we go. Oh, he's just knocked down. He's not dead yet. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's still more dudes out there. Jeez. I guess the big ones are all dead now. Oh, okay. That's cool. Changing the cursor in an arrow with right click, holding left click, and then highlighting the hand icon allows you to use several stim packs in one turn, so I'm not having to put them on my bar first, which is using costly time. Okay, Ian, I need you to move out of the way there, so I can still shoot people. Worried about accidentally shooting my buddy here. Can't see the NPC around the back there, unfortunately. Don't you dare kill Ian, I swear to God. Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why it's been showing that the whole time. Hey, Ian uses stim pack, okay. I don't know if I can manage his inventory at all, or how that works. It uses more action points to use it from your inventory? Huh. Shit, 2 misses in a row, that's bad. It's 1 down. Well, not 1 knockdown, I guess. Cool, I was able to shoot through Ian effectively. That makes sense. Tolia's down. Oh, he's trying to run away now? Interesting. Maybe he's trying to get to help. I don't know, enemies could try to run in this. I missed. Good job, Ian. rocking it over there. So I can't see those guys at all. Should have moved her last turn. I didn't think they would come out of the tent there. From here, right? 34%. Yikes. Ian's running now. No! Ian! You need to live! God, poor Ian. He's super dead, isn't he? We can go for the leg. I can maybe hobble him. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I don't know if he can actually get out of the map here. It'd be nice if he can. And 6 actions. So presumably he doesn't leave my party forever after that happens. I guess we'll find out if he does. When you have a companion run away like that, is he gone? Or if he makes it out, are you okay? What if they've chased him off the map? Alright. Cannot end combat with nearby hostile creatures. Is that so? They'll rejoin me in the next map. Okay. Sounds like they're trying to get to him off screen here. Not quite clear on how that works. Oh, Ian just died. Shit. I was going so well at first. Well, I've learned a valuable lesson about trying to do this with violence. Let me try stepping outside and see if I can get into like a random event first. Somewhere nearby, maybe. Uncover parts of the map in the meantime, you know? I need just a teeny amount of XP. Tire... Why would it let me come to the desert if there's nothing here? I guess there's just a chance for there to be a random encounter here normally. Interesting. Also surprised he was able to die off screen like that, or I couldn't reach them anymore. Is there ever a reason for me to try to walk into the desert and explore it the way I'm doing right now? Or not really? It'll force me into an encounter, I think, if there's really an encounter here. Okay, but otherwise I'm never gonna like run into an NPC here when I do that, right? Oh, will I see a cave when I get in here? Like as soon as I click on desert? I see. That's cool. Hey, Cerberus, how's it going? Oop, got some kind of encounter here. Red scorpions. And I got poisoned. Red scorpions would be fine, I think. That would give me the experience I need. I only need to kill like 2 rad scorpions. If I could kill some guards isolated without aggroing the rest of the complex, that could also work for what I'm trying to do. Is there just a chance for there to be an encounter every time I move like this? Like, is it possible for me to keep reloading until I get an encounter right outside? don't know if that would even be worth trying to do. Probably not. My goal here is I want to try to pump my barter way up. The hell are those things? Mole rats. Great. I missed. 95% chance. As long as I move, there's encounter checks. Okay. I don't have a ton of hit points. Critically missed and crippled her left leg. Way to go, mole rat. Let's go for the eyes. Seems pretty good when you land it. Great rat catcher in the sky. I love the verbose combat log. That's great. I assume that's what they mean by verbose combat log. Like you can turn that off if you were a crazy person who hates fun. I missed. Of course I did. At least these guys can't poison you. Still alive, huh? One over there is pretty nasty. Yeah, very flavorful. Hey! There's the XP we needed. These guys don't drop shit though, do they? Doesn't appear to. Yeah, I'm really worried about that, Jahan. That's actually stressing me out really bad. As much as I won this battle, I wasted a ton of days walking around trying to trigger it, which I think is incentivizing me to keep reloading my game outside of the Raider town until I get a favorable encounter. Like, I wasted a ton of days just triggering this encounter. Oh, pick a perk. Awareness, you're more likely to notice details about people. Awareness will give more detailed information about them when you perform an examine. More likely to move before your opponents in combat since your sequence is +2 for each level of this perk. You can see in the dark better. Oh, I didn't know there was a darkness penalty. Command attention, so walk in room, your reaction of the person is improved by 10% for each level of this perk. Want to better store your equipment? With each level of this perk, the AP cost access inventory is reduced by 1. Smooth talkers learn to increase their options in dialogue without understanding what they're talking about. Your intelligence by 1? For purposes of dialogue only. Swift Learner sounds amazing. Is that any good? I guess it's only 5% to experience points versus all this other stuff, so maybe it's not as great as I think it is. Sequence seems like it could be pretty good. Presence, I can't really tell if it's got value. Yeah. Probably going to take Swift Learner then, since this is the earliest chance for me to learn it. Alright. Just kind of want to see, so this is just for funsies. We're going to see if I pump all my points into barter here and go back how much it costs for the trade. And if it's still too much, then we know that having a level is not going to matter. We're going to have to find another solution to this. Then I'll probably just reload my save after that. Okay, it's just for funsies. Curious to see how it's going to work here. I'll put my weapon away. Why'd they give me an option? Something of equal value. Okay, so that saves me about $200. I think that's a little bit more reasonable. And I have to basically match... That's still going to be so hard to get to, though. I get her as an inventory item after that. What happens at the end there? So that's not enough barter to make a big enough difference, it looks like. She just joined me as a new follower now. Looks like they're both following me. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be better off trying to kill these dudes, man. It's kind of weak, but what else are you gonna do? Okay, she doesn't say anything now. Okay, well, I have to use my time as effectively as possible here. I can't just wander around the wasteland to try to get a level up, and then I have to basically give him all of my items to be able to release her for free. How does sneak work in this game? Like, is it possible for me to pick off the guards out here one by one without anybody knowing? I kind of got the sense that they all just auto-aggro me as soon as I've attacked one of them. But I was hoping I could fight them one by one in each of their tents, for example. I could try fighting them... I don't know how much that has to do with Ian as well. Not wearing a cup either. You have to have a silent weapon, like a dagger or something? Okay, so if I had like a dagger, if I punched him out silently... Yeah, I don't know. Which I'm not good at with this character, I'm only really good with guns. I think the end of the day, I can do this quest, but I probably have to fight all the raiders. So I should probably come back when I'm a little bit higher level. But I don't want to just wander aimlessly. Try going up here, maybe. Sneak isn't really a combat skill. What's your reason for using... Hey, I got lucky and got an encounter right here this time. But it's just some bones. Not a fight. Oh, nothing actually here. I guess it's just a random event. Steal items and pick locks. Vault 15. Let's check it out. Whoa, desert entrance. Oh, it's in this shack. It's been looted long ago. You get rats down here? Because that would be great. My accuracy still kind of sucks with that. Can I get Ian to not waste his bullets on rats? Is there a way I can try to instruct him to not use his good stuff? Yeah, I'm excited to be playing it. I've actually never played a Fallout game. I had a roommate who was really into Fallout 3, so I've seen a little bit of that game, and I'm really impressed to see how many of the ideas in that game are really a carryover from this, right? Bethesda didn't just take the IP and do something brand new with it. Feels pretty respectful of the original game. I see. Does he have limited ammo? How does that work? Do I have to like find and give him ammo later? I need to give him ammo. Okay. You steal on a party member. Makes sense. It's overkill o'clock. Or Ian. Hooray! Alright, enough rats to get one level up. Alright, let's take Swift Learner here. Let's finish small guns. Oh, I can keep going above 100%? I didn't realize that. Okay. I want to be really good at that so I can always get them in the eyes. And then I can start focusing on other stats, I think. Sneak I probably shouldn't have invested in as much as I did, since it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. I really want to be better with barter, I think. No karma loss when there's no one to witness your deed. No karma's a thing in this game? Oh, I guess I see it here, don't I? Reputation general. Higher the number, the better known and respected you are. Okay. That's cool. Okay with that. This vault seems like it's had better days. Can you save here? You coming in? Whoa. Okay, it's mole rat. Got it. Cool. Because I got out of range from him. Coming in? There you go. Do you have any idea what affects his pathing? Like why he's not following me as effectively now? Is that he wants to refuse to follow me in here, maybe, I don't know. Tuning his formation. I have not. Makes sense. I need to change formation. Stay close. He appears to not want to follow me in here. In fact, he appears kind of stuck. Wait, no, he's okay. See if that stays the same. Here we go. Yeah, it's a really cool idea as a mechanic. Ian's gonna waste a bullet on this poor rat. Couple bullets, turns out. Okay, sorry about the Yahan. Jerk. Kill him so Ian doesn't waste bullets. Nice. This seems so excessive. Not to be confused with Kai Mountain. Use that to detect enemies. It's hard for me to get into melee range even when sneaking. Yep, shoot me. Took so much damage from him shooting me there. Womp womp. Monitor's worthless. Broken and cannot function. Computer's broken. Chair is ruined. Hey Bariel, how's it going? Vent is damaged. Damage beyond repair. Ian's way far behind me again. There's the 7 damage we wanted. Here he comes. Yay, Ian. Not easily descended without rope. So I have to come back here later when I have rope. But I did level up while I was in here, and I learned something about the map. So we can try to keep an eye out for rope later. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good game. U7. Now I can leave the description blank. That's fantastic. Hey kitties. Sec. This thing's stuck on something. They're so furry. Shit. Let's go back to the Raiders. Alright, so we'll try this again. I don't think I have enough barter to really do anything differently this time. But I do have enough... I have more small guns, so I should be better at taking them out. There's a ton of guys here. So I don't know for sure whether that's going to be worthwhile. I could try, like, stealing their shit. Can I steal their active weapon? Is that part of how that works? Put more points into pickpocket if that was our original intent here. You were caught stealing bottle caps. Can't steal active weapons. Okay. I see. And that will keep them from healing. God, that hurts really bad. You can cripple an arm to make them drop their active weapon? Oh, that's cool. Pretty good at shooting that spot, too. I can try that here. Can I know which arm they're holding a weapon in? Is that easy to tell? Severe tennis elbow. It doesn't matter if you get one of their arms. Okay. Let's see how many of them we can take down here. That wasn't so bad, because of all that extra AC, presumably. In the eyes, very nice. Range shots paid off for me a couple times. Oh, they start attacking Tandi immediately. Shit, man, I didn't realize they did that. Alright, well, we don't want to fight them then. It's not that way. Whew. Let me try bartering for her, I guess. I really want to rescue her, but I don't think there's going to be an easy way for do it. I thought that would be kind of cool to, like, pick the lock on the door and then sneak out with her, but it looks like as soon as you open the door, everybody aggroes you, and she doesn't even try to run for the door and get out.
Who are you? What do you want? Father sent you. Well, what's your plan? That's it? That's your plan?
Question, see if I can word this correctly. Is it possible for me to let her out and have her run out of the map and finish the mission? Or do I, once I open the door, am I committing to killing every single raider that's here to be successful? Hey Ari, how you doing? So I kind of understand what to expect from this game. It'd be nice if you could kill him in here if the other people would join you, you know? So it's like I either have to beat him one-on-one, or I have to trade, or I have to kill all of them. But there's not really a middle ground option, it feels like. Let me see if I can cheat in this fight. I didn't try that last time. Oh, it literally removes all my stuff. Interesting. Even with all that extra AC, I'm not getting any extra points here, really. AC's damage reduction, not chance to hit in this game, right? Yeah, feel free to gush. I just don't think I'm strong enough to do it the way I want to do it right now, unfortunately. Oh, it is chance to evade? So it affects hitting, it's not damage reduction. Yeah, you'd have to have all your points in arms skill. Oh, because I walked in here with the knife on after they warned me, right? Alright, I'm gonna try just trading for it. Should be a little bit cheaper with the extra points I put in barter. Maybe I can get more bottle caps elsewhere later. I see. Makes sense. $4.54. Jeez. Maybe they'll give me a bunch of caps when I get back. I just need to get it to match that value, right? Basically giving him all my ammo, though. I need to have this ammo. Because I could give him more stim packs, so I need those to stay alive. Let's see what happens when I bring her back. Maybe they'll give me a reward when I get home that I can spend on good stuff. Okay. Can still crit and cripple you, I see. Makes sense. We're gonna go back to Shady Sands and see what we get for having rescued her. If it's anything significant. To be worth spending about 400 on rescuing her. $500 experience points for freeing Tandi, 400 experience points for returning Tandi. That was Seth.
I will be forever in your debt for your courage and bravery, Wanderer. Here is your reward. Certainly. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the other towns.
Junktown lies south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. From stories, I'm certain there are cities south of that. Certainly. What do you wish to know?
He's so friendly.
Since you brought my Tandi back to me, things are quite fine. My eternal gratitude to you, Wanderer.
No
Until
problem,
we meet again,
dude.
my friend. May the water you find in the desert not shine at you in the dark.
That's a very flavorful way to say goodbye. Nice. So he said, here's your reward. Oh, he gave me about 400 bottle caps. Okay, so that's a fair trade. I could probably even go back to the raider and like trade back for my bottle caps later on if I get my barter skill a little bit higher. That's pretty cool. Alright. All that work trying to figure out if I could fight all of them to end up just bartering anyway and getting about the money back that I spent on it. Get a bunch of experience points in the process, and I get a little bit more familiar with the combat system in this game and what I can expect, so don't think it was a waste of time. Also ended up saving a lot of ammo and stuff as a result. Let's go to... this is Junktown over here, I think. Oh no, that's the hub. It's okay, we need Junktown first. Gotta find some shops, buy some more ammo and med packs and things like that, stim packs. Pretty long walk. Mole rats are not a really big deal. The eye is 93, yes please. Still hit him in the eyes though, even though it was the wrong target. What is this game rolling to hit? What is it comparing against AC? Is it like a D20 type system? Like, what is in Dungeons and Dragons, a +1 to AC is about an additional 5% chance that you will not get hit. I'm curious if it's similar in this game, more or less. The math works out too. Eyes are where it's at, man. If that's what you want to be shooting. +2 should be 10%, right? Because it's a D20. So +1 is 5, +2 is 10. Direct modifier. You have a 95% chance at enemy with 0 AC. You have a 75% chance at enemy with 20 AC. Okay. So it's not as good as I thought it was. Still pretty good, though. Knocking it around. God, don't shoot me in the back. Oh my god, don't shoot me in the back twice. You're supposed to be my ally. What the shit? Alright. Doing great. Planning on not taking any damage in that confrontation. And then my ally helped me out. Yeah. Put that away. Sounds fair. What's the local law regarding weapons? No weapons can be drawn except in self-defense. If you start a fight, it's your fault. Other than that, it's your right to go around armed. Just don't pull a knife or gun without just cause. Have a good day. Let me reload this thing really quick. Isn't there a way I can click this to... Oh, I guess it was already almost empty. Cause no harm. Alright. Now, why am I back at full health, or close to it? Is that just from traveling that I'm regenerating health as time passes or something like that? I wasn't too far off in the morning. Junktown. That's cool. So you really only need to use stim packs in active combat. I'm in here to work for Killian Darkwater. We keep some order in this town, dealing with all the murderers, thieves, and other scumbags who come in from the desert. If you want my advice, stay away from Gizmo. What a bummer. Fathead runs a crooked operation. We just haven't been able to prove anything. He and his lackeys, the Skulls, are going to take the fall sometime soon. Killian has nothing to do about it. Gotta do it all proper like. We know Gizmo runs a rigged operation. We need hard evidence to bring him down. Same with the Skulls. Rough someone up. Bring one or two of them down. Direct evidence tying them to any killings or muggings. Maybe I can help you with that. Get some dirt on either of them. We'd appreciate the help. Killian's the one to talk if you want to talk about Gizmo. Come back to me and the boys. We'll take care of the Skulls. Okay. Status, Junktown, bust the Skulls. I think we did this when we did the... We played this for a couple hours for Yahan's Patreon subblock before we started playing through it to complete it. So I think we did come to Junktown, and I did the quest with... I remember finding a doctor... Hold on one second, my phone's blowing up. We found like a weird, creepy doctor. Seems like kind of the go-to in these sorts of games. You gotta have a creepy doctor. Watch out for Gizmo and his cronies. Okay, watching out for Gizmo. Got it. Who are you? What are you doing? I'm guarding the jail. Why would you want to keep people from getting in the jail? Oh. Save. Since this game doesn't really have shops in the traditional sense, there's a lot of people you can barter with. It's late, dude. It's 6 in the morning. Call that early. Dr. Morbid. How's it going? Good, and you? Cougar's always fine. Tons of flesh. When is the doctor here? 8 to 5. Okay. It's currently 2 minutes after 6. I think I found out about the creepy doctor totally by accident, too. Like, I just happened to go down into the basement and was like, oh. Guessing there's probably someone else in town who talks about concern about him. What does this say? You have no idea. Can I give that to him? You still have no idea what this is. It weighs 1 pound. Is that something I could sell, maybe? I don't know what the purpose of that is. Oh, here's a general store. I was just saying, this game doesn't really have traditional stores. Oh, wait. Disregard. Killing the general store. Do not open till later. Who's voice actor? Oh, alright. Maybe everyone wants me to talk to them. 8. Appears to be the case. Hey, a rope. You need that. What does a backpack do and a rope? Can that help me carry more stuff? Probably not, right? Interesting. Hunting rifle. How does looting people's houses work in this game? Like, what is that count as stealing? As long as you don't do it in front of them, can you take stuff with relative impunity? Mentats. It's some kind of drug, I think. Oh, I can loot as much as I want. They're never going to get mad at me. So stealing is really just taking something from a person while sneaking. We want to keep the small guns. Small guns would include rifles. Okay, good to know.
Can I help you?
Let's see.
The name's Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. And who might you be? Not much up that way except desert and shady sands. You from there? Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was a safe. Yeah, if you say so. So, what do you need?
Tell me a bit about this town.
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Inside, trouble's been from the skulls. And I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head. Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly, well, travelers tell me there's a bunch of
Here we
crazies
go.
up north called the Vipers, another group of yahoos out east called the Cons. Neither one of them
Sorry,
likely
just
to
wanted to do a
invite you to
mortgage thing.
supper as anything but the main course, if you know what I mean.
Kind of looks like Richard Dean Anderson. MacGyver, right?
Well, you got the hub southwest. Don't go south, though. That'd be Necropolis. The, climate's bad there, rain or shine, if you understand what I'm saying. Hell, why not? Ask away, friend. Well, that's a damn fine coincidence. That's what this store's here for. We got about everything you can need. Let me show you some things over here.
Okay. You sell stim packs, which I'd like to buy again. $275. There's not a way for me to do that any faster, is there? Deedly, 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 dee dee, deedly, 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 dee. I'm not allowed to just type a number in there, am I? I guess I could just wait to do that. I have one med pack. I can wait to do this until my barter is higher next time I level up. At least I can see what he charges right now, though. What else you got over here? .44 Magnum, Desert Eagle. I can just type a number. Oh, that's much easier. Good to know. He seems nice.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today? Oh, we got tons to do. The scum pit's on the...
Okay, that's everything. You can actually type a number. Whoa, asshole. The loss of an eye is too much for him, and he falls to the ground. .400 experience points for helping Killian fight the assassin. Fantastic. That went well.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof.
Was the guy yelling, "This is for Gizmo," when he came in any indication? Sorry, guys, I got something mortgage related going on. Let me talk to my wife real quick. I'm in.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way. And we got him. All right. I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap. You let me know when it's done. And good luck.
Can do. You're a friendly fellow. What am I doing on level? 1,000 more XP to get to the next level, and I can pump a bunch of points into barter and buy a bunch more stuff. What's the skill point cap? The skill percentage cap? Oh, minimum is whatever it was already at. Okay, so you can only minus it while you're in the middle of leveling up, I assume. You can't, like, unlimited respec in this game. Walking into your house, bud. Save. Looking for some water. Info. $50. Jeez. No, I'm good. It's robbery, is what we call that. Wait, there's something in the back room there I want to check out, kind of. That guy looks like my follower. What do you know? I'm new to this town. Territory of the Skulls. Skulls? Who are they? You want to have the run of the town, huh? Victor and Shark, who hangs out at the Scum Pit. Vinny, too, and a couple other guys just stopped by from time. Where's the Scum Pit? Sleazy bar north of here near Gizmo's Casino. Why do you hang out with these guys? We're like a family. We take care of each other. Shark is always breaking things. Victor looks at people funny, but Vinny's cool and we do stuff together. Thanks. Save again before we go in this room. Looks like this is the Skulls side quest we saw when we first got in here. What am I doing on the 112 days left? Okay. Who are you guys? The one and only Junktown game. We have the run of the streets and we rule the city at night. Couldn't run the schoolyard, Chromo. This city was run by Gizmo. Sob can't even stand up by himself. We're the muscle in this town. We take what we want. He doesn't want to deal with Killian? We don't bother Killian. He doesn't bother us as long as we keep it low key. You have to hide out from him. See a young man with a tattoo and a bad attitude. Not a very happy person, are you? I'm quite happy. There are lots of things that bleed. Ah, yes, art appreciation. I can understand that, I think. Someone who stands me at last! Oh, the writing in this game is funny. So she's sleeping. Go check out this bar. Then we just want to go in with guns blazing and start murdering skulls. Is there a way to tell if a zone boundary is going to take you to a sub-map of the area you're in, or going to take you to the world map? It doesn't look like there's a different icon when you're floating over it, for example. I don't know if it's possible to tell. Like here I clicked to the north and went to another subsection of Junktown instead of going back to the world map. Brown is world map, green is the same area. Oh, like the color of the... Okay, that's helpful, thank you. What's up, Phil? Why? Isn't it your dog? It's the pet of a traveler. When the traveler died, this damn dog just popped its furry ass out of my doorstep and wouldn't leave. Aw. Who is this traveler? What does the traveler look like? Poor dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. I was tall, dark hair, a little graying around the edges. He was dressed in black leather, like that's a good idea in the desert, and carried a shotgun. Okay, so Mad Max. Gotcha. Which Fallout is very heavily drawing inspiration from. In fact, a lot of this like post-apocalyptic wasteland stuff, you have Mad Max to thank. Road Warrior. He had a funny accent. Uh-huh. Get it. It's cute. Mel Gibson. Everyone's favorite Australian. If you haven't seen the original Mad Max and the Road Warrior, they're pretty good, but Fury Road is one of the best movies in the last 10 years. It's really great storytelling. It's does a lot of good stuff. Show don't tell, right? Immerses you in the universe pretty quickly. Try picking this lock. Let me save the game first in case anything bad happens because of it. I think 2 was a shortcut for lockpicking. Now, is there a message that tells me whether I'm failing to unlock a door because the lock is impossible for my skill rating, or I'm failing to lock it because I'm getting a shitty roll? I don't know if there's any way for me to know that. There's another door on the side here, but I don't know if it was actually meant to be accessible. Yeah, so I can walk over to it. Just way to get in from the back, maybe? I assume there are locks in the game that are meant to be unpickable. There's no way to know. Okay. Very good. Bartender apparently sleeps during the day. That makes sense. Excuse me. The modern version of an alcohol still could generously be called a microbrewery. Microbreweries weren't terribly common yet in '97, right? Didn't there have to be some legislation that passed to make them easier for people to set up? That was in like the last 20 years, I think. Or am I making that up? I think I read a Reddit thread about that at some point. In the US, that is. Oh, kitties. Shit. Oh, I went to go turn on the cat cam, but I spooked Marty, knocking my mouse around. Oh well. Ben's still on the couch, though. A hive of gambling and underworld activity. Games are rigged. I'm not gonna mess around with that. This character should have higher speech, so we did the Max Stone default character for Jahan's subblock before when we talked to this guy and things did not go well.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
Look at this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you do. You hired someone to kill Killian and you screwed up. Let's take a hypothetical situation.
Such as?
Say you did try and kill Killian and your assassin failed. That means you need a new one to do the job right.
And let me guess, you're that someone.
Is that Ed Asner? Oh, it's Jim Cummings. No, not Ed Asner, but also a famous voice actor. He's also, fun fact, the voice of Winnie the Pooh. He's in quite a lot of I Know That Voice documentary.
Well, how can I trust you?
Hey, that might have been speech that worked there.
We can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You
This
got
guy
me.
is in freaking everything. Lots of Animaniacs stuff. It's the voice you probably know him from. God. Trying to look at his, like, credits is a very, very, very long list. He's Tasmanian Devil. Anyway.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business.
Could you say that again,
So,
please, in my coat pocket?
What are you doing for me? Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
Presumably my wire worked automatically there. Double check. Or did I have to have it equipped for it to work? That does nothing. Does anyone know, do I need to use the bug or the item to do this? That doesn't appear to do anything when I try to use it.
Did you finish the job yet? No tag.
I'll go back and talk to him and see if it worked. I have a save point right outside the room in case it didn't. Works as long as you have it in the inventory. Oh, awesome, Yahan. Thank you for hanging out for 2 years, man. It's been really good to have you. Promise we're going to play Dungeons & Dragons on stream again. We'll get there one day. I have plans for the adventure and stuff. Need to have a few more people to warrant the time investment. Depends on whether you talk to him or not. Okay, sure. I saw the dialogue line about asking him to talk into my coat pocket, but I imagine that just gets you in trouble.
So, did you get the evidence? Which? Bug or tape? Let's hear it.
Confession.
That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now,
I think I need
time for you and me
armor.
to take care of the other business. Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
Sure to see him walk more than 10
Go to
feet.
Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. Now listen, this town owes you a lot.
Shotguns count for small arms. So I can take a look and see what the armor actually was, if it's something I could easily find elsewhere. Maybe I should take the shotgun instead then. So I'd save that far back. Most ranged weapons. I'll cut through this conversation real quick and I'll take the shotgun. Miniguns, flamethrowers, okay. The kind of stuff you wouldn't get in the early game anyway. Guessing I'm going to be able to find leather armor really easily later if we ever actually fight some raiders for once. Probably all drop it. Yeah.
What do you want? I'm a busy man. I don't know what you're talking about. Such as, and let me guess, yours. Well, how can I try? All right. We can. That's easy. I want him dead because he. Good.
Okay. Thank you, Jim Cummings. Oh, he's Patriarch in Mass Effect 2 as well. That's cute. Oh, and he's Pete. That's where I was trying to place him. From like Mickey Mouse and Goofy. Save. Save. Yes. Yes. It's probably be expensive to pick up otherwise. Sure did.
Which? Bugger tape.
Confession.
That's the first time I've...
Shotgun.
Oh, thanks again. Go to Lars.
Lars the guard station. One more of those and we'll be at level 4. What's the level cap in this game? Is it 20? I have an idea of what I'm working towards here. I don't know if I know where the guardhouse is, do I? Total weight's doing fine right now. 12 to 22, range 14. It's only really good at short range, but my pistol is only really good at short range too. Soft cap of 24. Soft cap meaning that's like a finite amount of XP in the game? Oh, I see. Stops awarding perks. Gotcha. Where can the guard station be? Probably close to Gizmos, right? Peasants. Sure. Reload's only 2 AP though, so that's not too bad. I guess it depends on how much a targeted shot costs from an action points perspective. But right now I'm only able to get like 1 shot off per turn anyway, since the pistol targeted shot costs 6. Anyone happen to know where the guardhouse is? There's the bar. Maybe up here? Oh, back into the entrance. Okay. Thanks. Puke green. What's with these guys over here? I can bet on the boxing? Well, I could play the boxing, but I have no points in unarmed, so I would get riggedy wrecked if I tried that. Let's try going back to the entrance here. Ben so furry. You had Marty with him earlier, but I spooked him. Alright. We can check out the hospital. Since we're here anyway. No one else has really talked about it so far. I need some help. Let's have a look. Slightly wounded, without a doubt. It's your life. Goodbye. Boss sent me down. What are you doing? Body parts almost ready to go to hub. For what? Bob to sell to eat. What are you asking me for? Where did Bob get human meat? Perfect. Not at all creepy. Okay, so when he says don't be messing with the doctor's stuff, that's my one opportunity to get away with it, I'm guessing. It means he saw me through sneak, presumably. Ice chest. Wanna on a stick. Hey, I just wanted to see what was inside the cooler, man. Didn't have to start fighting me. Try that again, without pissing him off this time. Go on him in, Bob send you. He happy, lots of good meat. I'm sure this is where Bob got his human meat from. Okay. Get the iguana. What does that actually do? Does it tell me if I look at my inventory here? The iguanas? Charred meat, vegetables, and a cooking stick. It weighs 1 pound. Would I really just use that for selling purposes? Figure out how I put stuff in the backpack. If anyone can do me a favor and look up how backpacks work, I'd appreciate a tip on that. Be very helpful. I'm having trouble climbing the ladder here to get back out. Probably something I have to click, right? Also, if anyone has a tip for how I can climb back up the ladder, probably some... There we go, I have to click on the very bottom. Got it. Save before we talk to him. I know about you and Iguana Bob, you filthy butcher. I had a little conversation with your troll. Just slow in the head, you would best leave. It's done. Alright. Oh, I see a little target icon there. Gotcha. 42 hit points! Holy Jiminy Christmas! It's pretty good, I gotta admit. Oh, he's blind, so he's just walking around randomly after that? What kind of gun is that? Submachine gun. I feel kind of bad for murdering the troll guy in the basement, but... Is he running away from me over and over? Pretty impressed at it, to be honest. Go away. Ow. Holy shit. 54 hit points. Oh, I think Ian's out of ammo now. And the eyes of the shotgun for 10 hit points of damage. Give me all your caps. I guess I could have gotten a shotgun for free from him, but I can always sell it now. Some more shells. So how do I give him ammo if I wanted to give more ammo to Ian? There's a trap. Holy shit. Alright, that happened. Interesting. Maybe don't open the locker next time. Okay. See if we can find Iguana Bob somewhere else. Or steal it to him. Barter. You're saying I can do like this, since I'm going to use the shotgun for a while. I guess he still has some ammo. He just decided to punch there. But I can use barter to see what he has in his inventory, I guess. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool that you barter with a companion. They use that same UI for a different purpose. Alright, so we originally came here so we go to the guard station so we can do the raid on Gizmo. Let's go do that. Let's do it. Let's nail him. Go for the eyes, boo. Extra pain. I should have equipped that armor before this mission. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh my god, stop hitting me, man. Over the top, it's great. He's got a little desk. That's fantastic. I love how they all have custom animations for that. It's really well done. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown. May the bastard rest in pieces. And I got a bunch of caps, and I leveled up. And my karma is still looking pretty good. So just the higher the number, the better. What's the... Is there a soft cap for karma in this game? Let me unequip this for now, so people don't get all pissed at me later. I can still loot his body. Right on. Not really a karma cap. It just is like a modifier, I'm guessing, in conversations that have to do with karma. 1,000, look at all those bottle caps. Oops. Alright, so we wanted to do barter. I guess I'll do small guns a little bit more. To 125. Actually, let's get that to 100 first. Are there any sorts of like diminishing returns for having more points in a given stat? Like, does it stop being valuable after a certain percentage? Oh, past 100 and 200, you need to invest more skill points. Okay, so 100's a good place to start getting stuff to. The things I'm really interested in, I'll probably do speech next. Maybe sneak, although sneak seems a lot less important than I thought it was going to be when I first invested in that.
What can I do for you today?
Order. Cheap as your shit now. Holy shit, significantly cheaper. Wow. Having points in barter is value town. $50 for whatever the hell that is. Oh, mentats are worth bank apparently. Stole that off of his own shelf too. Oh, I have to do that in stacks, I guess. Oh, it's actually really close to what I was going to offer anyway. I kind of want to hold on to these though, just in case. He's got a deagle that I don't really need. Mentats are temporary int. Why would you want that in this game? Like, because you really just want permanent int for when you level up and get more skill points, right? 39. Cool. Stim packs. Feeling pretty good. Try to find more people to trade with later. Is there a place where I can bank items? Like, are there, does this game always remember all the items that you put into storage containers? Slash, if I went and found a shelf and put all my stuff on that shelf now, is it safe for the whole game, or is there a chance it'll disappear? I see, or make science checks. Okay, gotcha. Remembers items. Okay, that's cool. So that's definitely a valid way to play, is to find some shelf and put all your shit in there. I guess I could have put the bug in one of his things over here, maybe. Box of needles. Bunch of caps. I'll take that. Oh wow, look at all this shit. So I could try selling some of that to Killian. Caps don't use up any inventory space. That makes sense. Bag. I don't really know how the bags or the later. I don't really understand how bags and backpacks work. If anyone has any insight to that, assuming they actually do anything at all in the first place. Now, is that a thing I can use? Like a skill boost. You learn nothing new. Oh, did I learn nothing new because I already have such a high stat in small guns? So maybe I want to sell that instead. Shit, that puts me pretty far back. I gotta save more aggressively. Does this game have a quick save button? Get back up there quickly here. Actually, I'm gonna go loot everything in the office first. F6 and F7's load. Oh shit! Wow, that's pretty convenient. Be a good looking out. F6, F7. Okay, I'll start doing that after looting stuff and trying items. Let me equip that armor I picked up a little bit ago, assuming I still have it. Could have sworn I looted a bunch of armor off dudes. Oh, that must have been the doctor's office. Disregard. I didn't actually do that. I stepped that back. Alright, Theresa. Thanks for your help. Catch you next time. Good seeing you. Guessing there's manuals like that all through the game that can increase stats, presumably. Is there a limit to their usefulness based on like what my existing stat is? Like it won't raise stats if it's already over 100, maybe. It's all done. Let's go back to the general store. Get a bunch of money.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today?
Barter. Although the cat's paw thing might be the thing I can use, maybe? Hold on. I guess not. No idea what that's supposed to be. I guess if it's a quest item, I could always come back and buy it back from him later.
Well, howdy.
Now, does barter increase the value of things that I try to sell, or does it only decrease the cost of things that I try to buy, if that makes sense? That's worth a lot. Nice. That's also worth a lot. And barter seems to be the way to go. Rolling in the caps. Cool. You can only sell however many caps he actually has, which makes sense. Then I want to buy some stim packs from him. Should be able to pay for that just with cash now. Because I could have done that in the original trade, I didn't think to. 188. Sounds good. Cool. Thank you, Killian. I very much enjoy being flush in this game. Less stressful when you have tons and tons of money. Alright, let's look around and see if there's anything else to do in the area. We still have to do something about the skull guys. Try talking to the guard out front and see if he has anything else he needs from me on that topic. Or like Lars or something was it? Guard. Kalnor, maybe? Specific guard we wanted. Alright, I probably have to wait until nighttime to be able to do something at the bar. I'm guessing that's the whole point. The bartender being asleep. I didn't see the other guard I was talking to earlier. Come in. Here you go. I'll try to stay stocked on shotgun shells. Save. Oh, I guess it just brings up the save slots. It's not really a quick save. Never mind. I'll tell you you're a real sicko. My artistic friend. Sherry O'Terry. What have you been up to lately? Must have some talents or hobbies. Do you like to draw? How will you make money? Okay, so that sounds like a speech check kind of thing. Let me try that again here. I'll save next to her. We'll give it a few tries and see if the dialogue changes. Guess I only get one shot at it. Nope. I wish it told you when it was an actual speech check. I guess I'd see why it doesn't. Never gave it much thought. Vinny and Victor make some money, and Shark occasionally does some bodyguarding for visitors here. I don't know. You should get out while you still can. Never thought about it much. Huh. I guess that's all you get out of it. No, I'm not. What does the Pip-Boy say as far as our status for quests in the zone right now? Bust the Skulls Gang. You try going to the bar and wait till nighttime and see what happens. It's up in the next zone. I can always say it right beforehand. It's the one that's locked, isn't it? Let me save before I do anything crazy here. Just wait inside for them to get here. Let's see, it is only 8 in the morning. Time doesn't pass very quickly during the main day, it looks like. Looking for information. What's that trophy on the shelf? It's an urn. Wife's ashes. What's the scoop on this town? Gizmo's casino. I'd be surprised you didn't know about it. I already took care of Gizmo. Nuka-Cola. Did they legit give me a Nuka-Cola? I didn't know Nuka-Cola went as far back as this game. Warm and flat. Whoa. That's a dick move. Let me try to stop that from happening this time. Try resting till noon and see if they're here then, or if that's only an evening thing. Just... Fresh bait. What brings you in our territory, chum? Here for a little fun at your expense, of course. Here to kick butt and chew gum, you can guess the rest. Alright, maybe we just want to, like, preemptively shoot this guy in the face before he starts being a huge dick. Since we know he's going to be a dick anyway, right? Filed teeth. Beat up posers like you. Alright, that's fine. He initiates. Shark was killed. Hence the filed teeth. That makes sense. Oh, they have a lot of initiative or sequence. Oh, I missed with a 10% chance. That sucks. Perfect. $185 experience points. Dagger I don't need. Gun and a hammer. Sledgehammer. Probably super heavy. Might be something I want to deposit somewhere in case I need it later. Hey, armor. There we go. Very nice. Alright, at last. She didn't seem to really respond to that too much, huh? Whatever. Happens. Dusty leather armor with a trench coat and a gas mask, huh? Care to join me for a drink? Sure. What's your story? I can ask the same you in the interest of amity. I suppose I'll tell first. I'm called Tycho. Come from out east, what used to be called Nevada. Where does this game? Is this game in California then? Must be. It's a pretty long trip. I take it easy for a while. This place shows some promise. Just as soon as someone cleans up some of the scum. What do you know about those jerks? 2 grades of scum here. One of them's the Skulls, a gang that hangs out in the Marcel's crash house. Grade B twerps. The other one's answer to a fat freak called Gizmo, who we already took care of. Good to meet you. Step carefully. Good to meet you too. Already knocked over Gizmo. Wait, so how big of a party can I have? There's got to be a limit to it, right? I now have 2 followers. Are there... Is it eventually going to be like, okay, you've got too many people walking around with you? Good singing. Do you do music anywhere else? Where'd you learn to sing? Singer at the hub and got some music from the scavs and indicted him at the boneyard. Can you tell me where that is? How to get to the Brotherhood. It's a cool way to learn places on the map. A couple days west, a little bit north. Don't go there though, they won't let you in unless you're with a caravan. Head south of the hub, or the boneyard. It's a small semi-industrial town. Okay, cool. What's that trophy? Yeah. Oh. What's the scoop? See you around. Awesome. If anyone knows if there's a limit to the number of followers I can have or how that whole thing works, that would be nice to know. Go see if that's a sufficient taking care of the skulls, what they were looking for. What does the Pip Boy say? Bust the skulls, gang. Still not enough. I'm gonna try messing them up in the hotel room. Hey, looks like she left. She took my advice. Hooray! Don't have to murder her. They're gonna try to pick a fight with them. Yikes. It's killing time. Nicely done, Ian. You missed me. There's no party limit. Wow, that's crazy. Isn't it just one follower in like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4? Now, I noticed that I get to act a lot. It takes me a lot longer to act now. Is that because of all the stuff I have in my inventory or something? Is that affecting my sequence? Let me get a stim pack here. Right. Half your charisma. Oh, that's cool. I thought this was going to be mostly solo. That's really exciting. Yeah, I mean to port Ian here. Getting hard for me to keep track of which one's me. Causing serious pain. I think that was all the Skulls gang, but maybe not. Karma's still looking good after all that. Dagger, these guys. Leather jackets. Bunch of bottle caps. Haven't played them after the isometric ones, gotcha. I gotta go back and sell all this junk here soon. You have basically no money on you, do you? I guess I gotta find someone to be able to sell it to, since I already pretty much dumped all the inventory of the merchant in this town. Because I can use it for barter with future characters that look like they might sell stuff. We'll see if that's sufficient. I don't know if there's any other skulls for me to even talk to at this point in the game, to be honest. Thanks. I will stay out of trouble. No problem. It's this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Lars. Huh. Alright, I might need to look up this quest, because I feel like I've taken all these guys out, but it's reflecting, it's still showing it as active. Bust the skulls. Bust the skulls. The skulls game. Solution. Okay. I think that preemptively killing the people in the bar is why I can't finish that quest now. I might still be able to finish it with convincing Sherry to leave. It says it's one day later though, so I can try passing till tomorrow morning. I'll get some healing in the process, which will be good. Let's see if she's moved. I might still be able to do it even though most of the skulls are dead now. It's interesting that just murdering all of them doesn't count as a valid solution. Okay, we got a ways to go to the next level up. Good to know. Save. Probably handle killing all those raiders that I bartered with later. Or earlier. Yeah, I thought I had convinced her to change sides. Maybe it has to be 24 hours later. Let me just try passing the time forward here to see if anything happens differently here. It's a waste of a day, but... maybe I just didn't progress her storyline well enough. Trying to think if I can step it back to the bar fight. That was right before this one, right? I think it was like right here. Not actually sure how far back this is. We gotta get the guy back in our party, but that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we have to witness this event instead of just murdering them this time. See if I can get this guy to join me. Sure, what's your story? It's a long trip. What's the info? Awesome. You start saving ahead of the one I had further in time. I'm gonna again lose my opportunity to get Raider gear here. Trophy O. Drink Nuka-Cola. I'll be back, old man. This isn't over. Yes, where is steel? Okay, can I go talk to them? Shit, it looks like even talking to him screws you over here. Okay, so we might have to go back to... After they do the murder, we have to go back over there. Get this drink. Okay, so that's why they want their revenge, because that happens. Gotcha. So now if we go back to the gang headquarters, the story should have progressed. Can I loot the guy that he blew up there? Does he have any raider armor? That would be pretty swell if he does. Totally does. There we go. Probably gonna end up fighting about the same number of people here. Oh, it gave me a Nuka-Cola for when I was drinking with the guy earlier too. That's funny. I probably can, yeah. Although I think they both have armor right now, it looks like. I'm gonna click this entire done button and not just a little red circle. So, mouse is mad at me here. Sherry stuff's already over. No further progress to be made there as far as I can tell. I don't think so. Vinny, my friend. I think there were multiple speech checks in the thing with Sherry earlier. I'd like to join you guys. Let me prove myself. Steal that old bastard's wife's ashes. Let's make Neil suffer for his last couple of hours. Okay. So we're not actually going to do that. It's a mean thing to do, steal a lady's wife's ashes. Like, why do that? He was within his rights to blow that guy up. Wait, no, I know what's going on. Oh, I gotta go tell Vinny that we need time to repair. Ooh, alright, hold on. Oh, I just was here. Prove it to you. Wait, seriously? Did I need speech to be able to do that? Huh. Is that just... That's very surprising that that's playing out that way. Because the first time I did it, it worked. I'll do it. says that I'm supposed to steal Neil's urn. Stealing the urn is showing against far experience and small crime drop. Oh, okay. So I have to go steal the urn for real. And then after stealing the urn, I can return it to him to get my karma back, and then I can go team up with the bartender, or not the bartender, the leader of the guards. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have solved that quest. That's super specific. Maybe by doing the Sherry thing where you get her to testify, otherwise it would have been on my quest log forever, and I would have been stuck here super duper confused. Okay. Save before we start this. Old games. Probably need to do it when he's asleep, right? Be more surreptitious about it. So steal, they mean. Hey. Remind me of that quest, sir. I feel like Pillars did a pretty good job of pointing you to quests and not having it be possible for quests to reach a dead end. But it's been a while since we played it. I want to go here. That's also with the benefit of like 20 plus years of game design evolution. Yep. Meet you there. Don't take too long. Nope, we're gonna give that thing back to him. Hello. Got your urn back for you. Yay, I never pay for a drink in this bar again. Worth it. Can I just farm unlimited drinks from him and then sell them to shops? Karma, 14. Fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you have to, like, pretend to be going along with the bad thing and then back out of it. Hey, there's no way you'd know that the quest chain could work that way. You think that selecting the negative option would be the only way. So I think now we can tell Lars that this is going down and we can ambush them when they try to fight Neil. $70 gigs. Holy crap. That seems unnecessary. So that's even just a problem if you have a data cap, right? Back to 6. Yes, please. Skulls are planning on killing Neil. Yes. You said we'd be back, you old fuck. Shit, his gun is ridiculous. Gee, it's really hard for me to tell who's who here. Looks unhurt. Is there an easy way for me to tell whether someone's an enemy or not? I know this guy is because he's shooting my friend. Eyes. The guards aren't doing as much to help me out with this as I was hoping they would. Oh, that's cute. He picked up that loot. "5% mischance! Oh, looks like you spend AP to stand up, I see. Tried to run. Oh, that sucks. Should have stepped that back. I was trying to walk out that door there. Does she auto path? So we gotta be really careful with how we expect her to path here. Sec, guys. Phone's ringing. Hey. Risky turn against the skulls. More house-related stuff. Basically, when we did our property inspection, the furnace wasn't working, which is a big deal. It costs like $5,000-$6,000 to fix a furnace or replace a furnace. No, you're my party member. Good. And we objected. We had the opportunity to object to the furnace being broken and ask the sellers to fix it before we would close, and they agreed to. And we did our final walkthrough this morning, and the furnace still wasn't working. And I was like, so what's our recourse here? Like, well, you don't have any recourse. You can sue the seller. Like, that doesn't really sound like great recourse. Don't really want to sue anybody. But the real estate agent got the contractor to come back out. I guess it was a loose wire, and they fixed it. Well, it's even worse because the market in Los Alamos is freaking crazy because it's like hiring season for the lab, so everybody's buying stuff up. We had to make an offer on the house within like hours of it going live for it to have a chance of getting it. And apparently some people are so desperate for homes out here that they agree to a as-is clause in their mortgage provision, which says that they will not negotiate at all with the sellers. And when we signed all our paperwork on the purchase agreement day, I was really adamant about not including that. And then later on, when we brought up, hey, there's issues with the furnace and there's no air filter, our real estate agent was like, oh, well, you guys signed an as-is clause because he just assumes that everybody in town did. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we didn't. It was a very stressful situation because I didn't want to like accuse her of lying. She wasn't lying. She was just mistaken. I'd be like, Yeah, okay, well, you know, it was a big rush. We had to sign that paperwork really quickly. If you could do me a favor and just send me the part of the purchase agreement where we signed that we would take it as is and we wouldn't object, I would really appreciate that. And she said, it's like, oh, I just looked at it and you didn't actually sign one, so you can go ahead and object. Thank God. So we got them to fix the furnace and a couple other problems. There was a wiring issue where the one of the lights in the kitchen could not be turned off, and we got them to fix that too, which is super convenient. Alright, so let's go check out the necropolis. I know they said don't do that, that it's dangerous, but I don't have a lot of other leads at the moment, and I'm way higher level now from doing all those quests. So now's a good time to explore a bit more. Yeah. Andrea said a couple times that I'm earning my rent with this whole mortgage thing. She hasn't really had to deal with most of it. I've been the one reading all the fine print. But Andrew just called to confirm that she went over to the house with the real estate agent and everything's working again. Look something up here, 1 second. Okay. What are you doing at this hour? What is this place? Where can I find a water chip? What are all these carts doing here? Caravans I'm guarding, the merchants cart goods, just about all corners of the Waste, Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, and numerous other places. It's the same caravan I saw earlier. All sorts look the same. Where would I go to get a job? Just go to the job bulletin boards. Go to the monster hunt board. Trade center for the Waste, the biggest city I know of. Find just about anything you could want here. If you're looking for work, this is the place to be. Seems like just about everyone here is looking to hire you for something, be it legal or not. What is it you trade? Lots of stuff. Do you have anything to sell? More stim packs and more shotgun shells. Yeah. I feel like he charges more. I don't know how that actually is supposed to work though. Things here that I don't actually want. I think I want all these things. Yeah, that ain't me. Exactly. Like, I feel like I would remember if we had signed something like that. That seems like the kind of thing that I would have objected to. But if you could go ahead, I'll take your word for it. If you want to just send me the thing showing that I did that conclusively. Oh, we have to do all here. Okay, let's see. It's multiple stacks of it. Wow, shotgun shells are expensive. Some elf dude wanted you to kidnap a baby because you decided to become the tribe leader, and he's under her role, the tribe will grow weak and die. Oh, and there's several approaches to it. Is it possible to get stuck on it? Or just that there's multiple ways to do it? 503. I never want to run out of shotgun shells ever. Although I'm fairly close to leveling up. And then I can get a little bit more barter. This is probably pretty good. Try to kill him, bluff him, seize your lives, and you have to fight him and his 20 cronies anyways. The tribe is basically dead. Wow. That's crazy. Caravan driver. Just the drivers. Is there anything special to say or do? Police officer. Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. Force of habit. Move along. Kidnap the baby. The best solution is to kidnap the baby. Oh. You have to do the bad thing first to get to the bloodless solution. And the bloodless solution is you stealing the baby yourself. I see, yeah, how that's similar to this one, too. And is there any way for you to know to do that other than just keep reloading? Right. I feel like that game did it track violence really? Like it probably wouldn't give you negative points if you had to kill all the people. Just be from a roleplay perspective that you don't feel comfortable with murdering a bunch of folks. Welcome to the hub. Visit the Maltese Falcon for refreshing drinks. Now, is all of their text in red because they don't trust me or something? Previously took that to mean that they're going to try to kill me. It's not a door that I can open? I'm blind? Come back here later. I'll check out the marketplace. Move along. I see. That sounds familiar. I may have done that. They're holstered. Calm your beard. Cargo Traders, run by Butch Harris. It's not too bright. Okay. Can you transport water? Need it all. They're going to transform the face of the planet. Someone else who can? Water merchants handle all the damn water in this town. Who would even bother trying to deal with them? They're a bunch of vultures. What do you do around here? What sort of things do you trade? Chems, tires, guns, bullets, food, Brahmin, dirt, even scraps of metal. Dirt? Scraps of metal? Be surprised at what's in demand out there. Do you need help? Talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me. Okay. Let me barter with this guy real quick, too. Hey, Raker. Oh. Okay, hold on. Barter with him before I do the talking to Butch thing. What do you got? Ammo that I don't really need. Money that I could potentially use. You think? Actually, there's nothing I really want to give him. Yeah, bag's worth money. I just don't know how do bags and backpacks work in Fallout 1? Backpack. What is the point? There isn't a point. The items you don't want followers to use in the bag and then put the bag in their inventory. Oh. Huh. Right click to give the main cursor, then left click and hold on the backpack. Open the backpack. Interesting. So it doesn't actually save you any carry weight, but it's for sorting inventory, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy. Even decades later. May as well just sell it to him then, and the backpack. Seems kind of pointless. Although this isn't getting enough value. $420. Probably sell this to another merchant later for more caps. Cool. Can you transport water? Do you need any help? He says that's the room behind him, right? I can't get back there. Only certain times of day that he'll move, maybe? Oh yeah? Those games are critically acclaimed. What don't you like about them, Raker? Try saving and pass time forward here. Get behind this guy. He seem to want to let me walk past him. Maybe he'll move. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. Oh, I was able to walk behind him the whole time. Alright, let me go load my thing then. Didn't realize I could move past him there. I thought he was blocking my path. Oh yeah. Like Skyrim and Fallout 3 are the same game.
What do you want? Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
Is that Ron Perlman again?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them. Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done. Well, there's, something, but I never listened to those rumors. You really want to hear it, huh?
Oh, Death Claws.
Well,
Haven't played Fallout, but I know enough about it.
But I don't know nothing about that.
Peripherally, to know that those are scary.
Listen, you, I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be. With the Death Claw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more. Make it quick.
Tell me about you.
What do you want to know?
He says, what do you want to know?
Yeah, well, I don't like going around talking about my personal life and such. Yeah, just the normal stuff.
Gotta be something I can use. Oh, Death Claws.
How do you...
Beth knows
Go
more.
talk to Beth. She knows more. Make it quick.
What's in the hub,
Just
though?
a bunch of different places. Go find out for yourself.
This guy isn't terribly helpful with that.
What do I look like? One of those tourist things? Jeez. Just stuff. You want to see the town? Go look around yourself.
Skyrim when you were 13, wow. I was about 13 when this game came out. Okay. No commodities. Actually, I should go see if he has barter as well. And I've got all these points in barter. I may as well take as much advantage of it as I can.
What do you want?
Got anything to trade, bud? Ooh, first aid kit. Buff out. What does buff out do? 'Cause he doesn't have a lot to trade. Nope, not all. Figure trading for stuff now is a good idea because once I get more barter, I'll be able to trade it for more later on. Hopefully that's not going to bite me in the butt later. Increased strength and reflexes causes intense cravings. 2 pounds. Cool. Come on, man. Get out of my way. Anything else I can loot in this guy's office? Not there. Getting better sense for the things I can interact with. I had some trouble with that when we first started the game. Couldn't really tell what I could and couldn't do. Just gotta go find Beth, among other things. Guns, guns, guns. Hey, it's Bob's Iguana Bits. Beth is the one we want to talk to, which is perfect. Okay. What am I doing on XP? 2,000 more for level 5. Hey, Bob. I need to talk about Doc Morbid and some of your ingredients. Your secret ingredients. How fresh does the corpse have to be? It's not like I'm committing murder. Doc Morbid stuff's already dead. What do I get out of this? I want $200 every 5 days. Get lost. Let's try that again. Water merchants. Prime choice select is made of people. It's made of people. So you can probably get a reasonable amount of blackmail from this guy. I could try talking to the sheriff, but I don't know where he is. Silence is expensive. Probably need more speech to be able to do that, so I'll wait until later. I do intend to spend more money on that. I don't know if blackmailing this guy is really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it makes sense to, like, kill him for selling that stuff. Is this door over here? We want? Looks right. What's up, Beth? It's grooving. Yeah. Let's barter first. You are sitting on money. I like to try to get as much of that as possible. So, mentats. Can I have an extra gun? Thought so. Although I haven't upped my barters, so this isn't really resulting in a net boost to me at the moment. So maybe I don't want to do that right now. Oh yeah? In what respect, sir? Might want that metal armor. Club, spear, sledgehammer, pistol, crowbar. Crowbar, it kind of occurs to me that we need different tools for progressing through things, like the rope, so I might want to get that crowbar. BBs, combat knife. Metal armor. Oh shit, that's expensive. Definitely want it though, only to make my character look different. Wow. Yeah, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what I think. Interesting. Okay. Can I ask you some questions? What do you know about the Deathclaw? I think that's what's taking the caravans. Could also be the Brotherhood of Steel. They're a strange bunch. Some people think it's the water merchants, but they're wrong. What is a Deathclaw? It's the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. It's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. As real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. So isn't the lore for Deathclaws... I feel like I'd heard this somewhere external to the, having played any of the Fallout games since I haven't played them before. Are they like experiments? Nuclear experiments? Like they're like mutants or something? Did they used to be humans? Or are they just a result of the Fallout? Should end your misery right here and now. Who would do that? Old mutant in Old Town named Harold. He's seen it. He's the only one that's seen it and lived. Uncle Sloppy over in Old Town talks about it sometimes. He's just a crazy old fool. Get back to the merchants. The water merchants. Charge all the water, greedy people. Wouldn't want to work for them. Their pay is the worst and their jobs are just as bad. Do they always control the water? Your merchants control the water tower and proclaimed that they were the water merchants and people had to get water from them. The merchant war raged for years until a man named Roy Green, Justin's grandfather, helped to negotiate an agreement that ended the war. What kind of agreement? He set up the city council and set a limit on the price of water. I think they should have beat the tar out of them. Crimson Caravan. A bunch of crazy people. They'll do any job no matter what the risk. I'm surprised they aren't missing more caravans. All the merchants have had a few disappear. How risky. Pass right through an area known to be attacked by raiders. They charge a lot so they can hire extra hands. Pay's great, but you have to be alive to spend it, right? Fargo. Pay well and their jobs aren't too deadly. Butch owns a shop. Apparently, let me do as I please with the place. I like working with them. You get a discount on anything you buy here if you work for Butch, which I do. 6 representatives. Presumably I already got a discount. Is there any place in town I should avoid? Stay away from the Maltese Falcon. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. Give Lorenzo at the Friendly Lending Company a wide berth. Job post in the center of the merchant market. I want to check there. Okay. Oh, I don't have any... I officially don't have any quests here? Seriously? Huh. That's surprising. Okay. Let me save since that was a fairly long conversation. I'm reading that message again. Sir puts his... Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. None of your shelves have anything on them. What is this shit, guys? Stock your houses. What does this say? Police. That's simple. Can I do anything for you folks? Down for jobs. Most people on the topic disagreed. Does help. Please talk to Sheriff Green. I have a crime to report. Well, I do actually legit have a crime to report. I go talk to the guy. Maybe I need to talk to him first. Just save before doing this. Tell me about Decker. Kind of business. Anything that involves misery and suffering on the hub. Children of the Cathedral have taken over the hospital. It's harder, so it's better. Those are always fun, right? It's one of my least favorite arguments, I think, in the gaming community. Like, when a developer goes to make something easier for upcoming players and people complain that I had to do it the hard way the first time, everyone should have to suffer the way I suffered. That's not unique to gaming, I guess. It's like that in politics, too. Let's not make things easier for anyone ever. You don't care about me over here picking locks, do you? Watch them auto-aggro me. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to put a ton of points into lockpicking if you can just do it through brute force, right? You're not going through any resources. I've been framed. No one's aggroing me now. It's a mild amount of XP, but I'm an XP addict. I'm actually not seeing the Swift Learner thing giving me the XP. Like, these things gave 25 XP before I picked up that perk. Hopefully it's not bugged or something. Lock is beyond your ability to pick. Awesome. At least I know. Stay in Ulster. You're doing a fine job. Object Kawana bits, see what the FLC is all about. I want to talk to the water merchant, see if they have an idea about a water chip. What? Why? Yeah. You're a businesswoman, I'm in a business. We can discuss business. I'm gonna give you the business. A little bit of this, a little of that. Being so vague, dude. Anything to trade, at least? Holy shit. Why is this guy walking around with 500 caps? I don't have enough to sell. Keep that in mind for later. You can tell me about specifically? You know about water chips? $500 bottle caps? Are you serious? Too rich for my blood. No? There's no way this random hobo knows about water chips. This isn't a potential customer. I'm Lorenzo the Munificent at your service. I give out loans, only 10% daily interest. I'm prepared to give you a loan of $10,000 at an interest rate of 10,000%. Oh, that's easy to remember. Don't do rumors. Don't ask me again. Sorry, man. $30 hit points. Yikes. You guys still coming after me after I killed your boss? I'm trying to not piss this guy off this time, see what happens. Yeah, so there's nothing we needed to do in there. Nothing to talk to with these guys. Nothing to find elsewhere. Nothing we're gonna do with that dude. Yeah. I think my point that it feels fun for the player to be able to do and doesn't feel fun when it's done to you in that particular system. And there's ways that you can give that ability to the player and not... Sorry, I use words here. Give that ability to the player and not have it also work for bad guys, but still make it fair. You know, have it be asymmetrical. Maybe the enemies tend to do more damage or have more health to balance out the fact that they can't make you completely lose your turn like that. I'd like to buy something. Geiger counter. Interesting. Big book of science. I actually want some of these things. Oh shit, they're expensive as hell. He sells rope too. Tool, radio, Radaway, flamethrower fuel. I'll have to come back later once I level up one more time, I think. I don't care about mechanics. How does it work in that one, Spiky? I didn't realize they all did that all-out attack mechanic. I thought that was just a Persona 3 thing. Almost feels not worth searching these, but I've gotten stuff on them that's worth like hundreds of caps before. Negotiation? Like binding the demons to your service? Isn't that the whole point of the original game? That they're like Pokemon? Oh, that's interesting. So the enemies you fight in that game are personae instead of personas, excuse me. I had someone in the YouTube video be like, why do you pronounce it that way? Like, that's the first dictionary plural definition, plural provided. Anyway, you don't fight shadows in that game, you're fighting actual persona as enemies. It makes more sense, I think it'd be more interesting. The personas in 3 kind of felt disconnected from the main plot, just like, oh, BT dubs, this is a thing that you can collect and summon that drops sometimes from the shadows. I think that they're a lot more interesting as enemies too, you know, like the Final Fantasy cast of enemies than, you know, a table and a chair. Demeter. So that's what we're looking for. You like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? That's really cool. I like that. A nice twist. What's the pay? I need a water chip. Should go to one of the shops outside. They have lots of stuff. 600 hub bucks a job. What is a hub buck? Dangerous? We'll talk to Carrie in the next room. She makes the schedule. We're just gonna work for everybody in the hub. I'll take everything on the menu. Bastard gave you the okay to work for us, huh? Must be one tough bitch. Impressed, but we'll see how you do. We leave only twice a month on the 3rd and 17th. We go to all local hotspots: Brotherhood of Steel, Junktown, Necropolis, and the Boneyard. Next caravan out. What day is it now? 3rd and the 17th. Oh, today is the 17th. Shit. Sweet. Maybe we can do that right now. Other stuff I want to do in the hub still, but I don't think I've got game time to do it. We've never been to the Brotherhood of Steel. We're only allowed to go there with the caravan. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Wow, yeah, I do not have a lot of caravan support in this, do I? Did I equip that metal armor I picked up? Oh, I didn't have enough action points. Hey, Propagable, how's it going? Hey, my allies didn't shoot me in the back that time. That's wonderful. Chance of that happening lately has been very high. I'm gonna see if I can reload here in a second to do this with the metal armor equipped since we went to the trouble of buying it. That is a lot of dudes, man. Honestly, not sure how you're meant to do this with just the action points they give you. I haven't gotten an additional turn. We want to stay further back next time. Alright. Let's equip the metal armor instead. And let's put some stuff on the shelf here. I think we said that it'll be here when I come back later, so I don't have to stress too much. Drag. In case this affects my sequence, I don't actually know how equip load works in this game, if it penalizes you for having be too high, you know? Makes your initiative slower or something like that. Brother of Steel, let's try it again. That is significantly fewer raiders that time. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. One shot, one kill. You shot your friend. Die. That went well. Cool. Bunch of bullets, things we can sell. Don't tell me one of them has metal armor. Okay, I was gonna say, I just spent a ton of money on that. Guess I could always sell mine. Fearing Freudian slip. Give me all your bullets. There we go. Move. Start making new saves along this path since that went really well. Yes, please. Y'all don't really have much to say, do you? I think we're just supposed to leave at this point. Get out on the red shit. Here we are. Here's your payment of 600 caps. Hold on an old dog-eared money bag and gives you the money. You get another 600 caps. You return with us to the hub. We'll rest you for a while. Don't go too far. The caravan will leave without you. How long before the caravan leaves? 2 hours after arrival. There's nothing here we haven't seen before, though, so if you want to leave earlier, we're ready whenever you are. What can you tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel? Brotherhood keeps to themselves. For the most part, a lot of people give them a bad rap. From what I can tell, they're good people. A little fanatical, maybe, but good guys. Take a look around before you go. Okay. Oh, it's pretty small, unless if they're completely underground. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? Collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. Heard you sacrifice puppies. What type of armor is that? Oh, so power armor's been around for a long time. Brother, the soul bearers of the power armor in the wastes, only the honored and knights of the highest stature are given the privilege to wear the ultimate armor. So it's like being a paladin. A Mad Max paladin. How does one join the Brotherhood?
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey, dude.
May I ask your business here?
Did that happen quite a bit?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Hello, what do you need now? Well, I talked to the High Elder and he said that not just anyone can join.
Complete a quest
He said
first.
you have to complete a quest first.
Like what?
You have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
How will you know it's from inside this place?
This place is high tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive. You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Unable to unlock the door. Still looking around.
Hey, you're back. Well, let me know.
I'm going to the Ancient Order. You took the famous Glow quest. Haha. Glow, what's that? Supposedly a place where some of the most advanced weapons of that time were developed. At least that's what it says in the ancient writings. As far as I can tell, it's a big crater filled with rads. I think the elders sent Brotherhood wannabes down there to get rid of them. Or others before me. Never heard from them again. What should I watch for when I go down there? 10 days travel to the southeast. There's the radiation. There's a reason none of them have ever gone to the Ancient Order. If you don't have Radex, you'll be cooked before you even know what hit you. To figure out where I get Radex. Why does the Ancient Order have two names? Most topsiders think it's just a big radioactive hole. Looks like they do live underground. Thus the name became the Glow, or some even call it the Hotspot. I mean, the Brotherhood know the truth, according to the ancient technology. I'll be there. Do you sell any Radex? The person will not barter with you. Where is the Ancient Order? Okay. Thanks for the info. Bye. This guy, maybe?
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
He won't barter. Caravan leader, maybe? Maybe. I gotta start keeping an eye out for Radex. I don't know. Don't think I've seen anyone who sells it yet, but I'd like to do that quest. That seems like an important quest. I should have saved before this, but fortunately there's not a ton of guys here. This isn't too bad. Gotta admit, I'm a pretty big fan of going for the eyes. Critically hit for 2 hit points. The bruise will look nice. Maybe the scars will make good party talk. Ian doesn't seem to be having the best day. Thank you. Don't shoot Ian! The missing system in this game is a little rough. No, eyes are kind of rough for this one. Let's try the groin. Save the game. Pretty much what you gotta do in this. Moo, I say. Nice. Sweet. There's still hostels nearby? Where? I don't see any. There we go. I guess it just got confused. Someone was bleeding out, maybe? Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff I can sell again once we get back to town. That's exciting. I gotta be pretty close to another level up, I think. Hopefully. Oops. Spear and more money. Awesome. Move. Let's save. Things are going well. Double check my progress here. Okay, still got a ways to go until the next level up. Whoa, I've got skill points to spend? Holy shit, how long have I had those? Did I not actually finish? Oh, I didn't finish doing all my barter points. That's a bummer. I didn't notice that at all. Wow. That's a bummer. I think I can kind of make up for it with the stuff I've bought since then. Man, that's a bummer. It took this time, right? Looks like it. Yeah, I put in the points, but I guess I didn't hit done or something, and they didn't take. Bummer. I'm kidding. That's a bummer. A couple of these houses I want to check out here. It's hard with the isometric to be able to see where you can enter some of these places. Dude, I got to level 4 forever ago. It was like 2 hours ago. I don't think I can afford to do that, unfortunately. I lost out on barter is the big thing, so a bunch of stuff I spent more money on it than I needed to. Nothing. Doing on time remaining. 105 days left. Ugh. What can I do for you? You have basically no money. There's the law around here. I find ammo and weapons. What can I do for you? Forgot about that sound effect. However, an old town that deals in stuff a little more punch. Okay, thanks, bud. Get my stuff back out from the shelf and see if we can sell some of it here. Archer, do you have money? You do not. Yeah. Sure am. March 3rd. Okay. Super lucked out that the first one was on the 17th already. I'm guessing that if my followers die, they just drop whatever they were carrying and I can recover it that way. That explains. I was like, why is it appears that I'm not picking up any of these things? Oh, I'm at max weight capacity. Alright, let me sell some shit to this guy. He's got a bunch of money. I don't want to do any of his bullshit. Okay, so you should buy all these deagles. Oh, shit. Buy a deagle, wow. Huh. I didn't realize they were worth that much money. It's exciting. I've got a shit ton of them. Wow. $284 plus, what about this? So we just do the Deagle trade. Okay. I lost out a little bit there, but I got a bunch of med packs and I've got a bunch of these things anyway. Shift click is a quicker way to get them? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Try to see if we can sell this guy. Sell something. Always looking for new things. Holy shit, that guy's got a lot of stim packs. This guy's got a lot of stuff in general. Alright, so this is the guy where we can get some of these manuals to up our other skills. 1901. Flamethrower fuel, Radaway. So Radaway is different from Radex, presumably? Hens are killed, they die. So we're getting there. Let's get rid of some of these stim packs though. About 10. How about 1? It's getting pretty close. Let's see. $20. Yeah, let's do it. That's a good trade. Use all these cool books I just picked up from this dude. So we're gonna do Big Book of Science. There's a way for me to like do this a little bit differently. I don't really get it though. You learn new science information. Ah, yes. You learn about repairing broken electronics. Radaway gets away from radiation in your body. Okay, gotcha. Worry about doing both of those later. Then once I found Radex proper. Oh, that takes time for us to read the books. Okay, good to know. So our science went up actually quite a bit. Those are fairly significant boosts. That's pretty cool. Okay. Right on, right on. We got a bunch of stim packs. We got stim packs for days. Yeah, I was trying to do that. I couldn't get the context menu to come up. Every time I'd right click it, I would just examine it. I just don't quite know how it works or how it's supposed to work. Saying I can shift click stuff. Shift click doesn't seem to work in this game. I was hopeful. Sell that armor. Cool. Wow, that sells for quite a lot. It's pretty awesome. Just a Geiger counter. It's actually not that expensive. Now, would I ever need multiple ropes? Kind of get the sense I only ever need one of those. Maybe that's not right. $33. Sounds good, Peter. M toggles the mouse icons. It doesn't appear to do anything. Oh, well, these two mouse icons, yeah, on the world map. Mouse mode. Item? No, item mode is which one I currently have equipped. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Weight is not great at the moment. I think we can only have like 135, so I should probably deposit some of these things. £1, £6 for the radio, jeez. Only static on the radio. Okay, so I can see that, get my rads, gotcha. I don't think I had too much else to sell, it was mostly just all those deagles, and they're all sold now. Save again. Maltese Falcon is the place to be. 2 caps, no thanks. Perform again? What are you talking about? Stand still, Letty. No thanks. What are you doing on karma? Still looking pretty good on the karma side of things. Dreamin', pal. Beat it. There are some important NPCs here. I don't know like there's anybody here, really. Okay, it's a brothel. Gotcha. Doesn't appear to be anybody important here, though, so we can just leave for now. Oh, those are my followers. Like, who are these dudes chasing me? Those are my party members. Womp womp. Who's this in this ruined house? Problems? Maybe I can help you. Come back when you have a little more experience, okay? So he has problems that requires someone that's a higher level. Surprisingly, I think the hub is actually smaller. Oh, this might be a different zone up here. It feels like it might be smaller than Junktown. We want to find the water merchants. They might have some clues to the water chip. We haven't done anything in the game so far that's given us more context about where we're supposed to be going for the main quest. Everybody has no idea what we're talking about. There's a guy in there, right? I just can't get close enough to him here. You're the person that hurts people. Why do you all think that? What information? What have you heard? My reputation is amazing. I mean, I have killed a lot of people. But they were all bad. Why is the moon? Beth told me to talk to you about the Deathclaw. You talk, Harold. Harold tell you a story. So let me help then. I mean, I've hurt people, but I don't hurt people. Like, yes, it's true that I have hurt people, but that's not the main way you should describe me. It's that whole bridge builder, goat fornicator idiom.
Spare change, old
Whoa,
friend,
who the fuck is this guy? What
poor
is...
mutant down on his
What's
luck.
wrong with your face, man?
Oh, kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
So is this guy a ghoul? It says he's a mutant. What's the difference between mutants and ghouls?
Rest of the hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town.
Pretty good.
I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
What happened to you?
After the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time. All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years.
How many years has it been since the war in Fallout 1? Clearly he was... Well, no, he can't be... He has to be the descendants of the people who originally went into his vault. It's just that there was still radiation.
You know, I'm not real sure anymore.
West or
West,
east?
I think. Wait, east? Oh, I don't know.
A lot of years.
Well, I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though.
It's a really cool character.
Gangers got him. Scavengers
84 years,
attacking
Scarf? Thank you.
caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal. Of course, they helped you, bonehead. Just too damn many to handle. Didn't. Got killed.
How about Fallout 4? That's the furthest in the future, right? What's the distance from the war in that
We
one?
mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there. Richard Gray was a doctor. A little older than me, and friend was he smart. He found the source.
Source.
Sort of old military base.
Hmm.
We lost a lot.
Oh, wow,
of
that's a
folks
big difference.
getting in there.
Ghouls are mutants, okay. Are ghouls in this game?
Because it was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except that being the factory. We got pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others. One of them robots got Francine.
Robots,
Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray. To this day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and, well, I couldn't face the wasteland again, so I never looked.
Voice acting in this game is really good. It's used sparsely. But...
We made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened. A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid
Oh, okay,
bath.
thanks, Johan. I'll try
I
that.
was in bad shape and, well, I passed out.
How did you survive?
Didn't. Got killed. God, I love that joke. Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since. All I know is it was something inside that...
Do you think it was the
How
radiation?
the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway, that's how the deal went down.
Ghouls are different than mutants, I see.
Thanks for letting me tell it.
So I have to ask you about the Death Claw.
it's you again.
Here's some more money.
Anything I can do for you? Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
Plan to kill it. What do you think?
Okay, well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got
Hmm.
spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Any
Well,
weaknesses?
from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
Problem there.
Can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom.
Ghouls are more mindless, I see.
Good luck to you. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, hey, it's you. Anything
Can't
I
keep
can
giving
do
this
for-
guy money forever. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Crazy guy outside. Do you know anything else about them? Well, can you tell me about it? Deathclaw, Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Deathclaw's scary, really scary. It looks neat though. Want to see it? You can take me there? This is going to end badly for me. I've had the vision of the Monado. I think I saved before talking to Harold, though. Didn't save before talking to Harold. Saved frickin' ever ago. Alright, hopefully this goes well. I do have 2 party members. Oh boy. Feral ghouls are my things. Pretty spooky. I want to find out where it is, so I'm not moving slowly through the whole dungeon and then look for it. I'm sorry to hear that, Jahan, that you've been up so long. Broken eggshell. Delightful. What a treat. Let's be ready with our gun, maybe. This is like Baldur's Gate 2. There's a mission to infiltrate like a beholder cult. It was super scary when I played it as a kid. That's a Deathclaw. Don't think you're supposed to be talking to it. Holy shit, that thing is fast! Let's go for the eyes. Crits here would be really nice. Even this beast seems phased by that attack. Awesome. That's a lot of attacks. Glad we have all these points to go for the eyes with 66 hit points. This guy has so many hit points. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Takes me some to stand up, but I can still hit him. Holy crap, this guy's got just an obscene amount of hit points. I remember hearing... I saw something on Reddit, I think, about like tricking a new player into going straight into a Deathclaw nest at the beginning of the game. This would be basically impossible if we couldn't get him in the eyes. Wow, that's just an obscene amount of hit points. It's crazy. Thought he killed my buddy Tycho for a second there. Don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me. Oh, shit. But it doesn't punish you for trying to shoot when you're out. Whew. Jiminy G. Willikers, that was crazy. 1000 XP. Deathclaw doesn't drop anything, that's too bad. Alright. 20 more skill points. Let's think about this. Barter is 2% per point. Oh, because it's a tag skill it gets more, I guess. I see. Let's go to 120, I think. Should be fine. What else would I want to do? I could maybe see doing unarmed at some point. Lockpick doesn't really seem worth it. What does Outdoorsman do? And doesn't seem to speech them. Okay. Cool. Let's actually hit done this time so that it stays. Dying Mutant. Who are you? Can't remember. It was leader. My holodisk. Bloody holodisk. Scouting for primes. Came from the northwest. Master. Huh. What's this holodisk he gave me? Mutant transmissions. Weighs 1 pound. Common initiate. That's it. Crazy. And that was just one Deathclaw. Imagine having to fight like more than one of them, right? I had to shoot him in the eyes 7 times before he finally went down. Most of them critting. Old town, downtown. I don't know if they're actually going to do anything with this. I don't know where to bring the holodisk to. Let's play Global Thermonuclear War. We can't talk to him about anything new here.
Oh, hey, it's you. Anything I can...
Nope. Killed the Deathclaw. I maybe do this. Yeah, I don't know how to use the holodeck. Hey Robin, how you been? Pick up that Zelda yet? Happy Friday to you. Though this isn't really like your time off. You have off, what, Tuesdays? Take off a weekday.
Well, what do you have?
Aradesh taking the caravans.
Really? Who?
It's these big mutant guys. Rats with big teeth. Teeth.
What would mutants want with our caravans? What, do I look a crate shy of a load? Did you even see the Deathclaw?
Been there, saw that, killed it.
You killed it? Well,
It's rando kid
where did these
from a
mutants
vault.
come from? An outpost? Well, I'll have to talk to the committee. Yeah, they'll know what to do. Done and done. Get out, 'cause I got stuff to do, okay?
That didn't actually change anything. Where do I get my reward? Okay. That crap. Rewards are pretty important, bud. Find out what happened to the missing caravans. Check this holodisc out. I know how to use one of those. Butch got some gizmo from Scout from the Brotherhood a long time ago. Then read these things. Sorry I didn't believe you. This doesn't bode well for the good guys. Here's your 500 hub bucks. Make it 800, and thanks for the information. Any more work, you'll always be welcome. Plus 1,000 XP. Fantastic. Got a long way to go until we get to 15,000. Oh yeah, nice. Marstead will return for longer than 20 minutes one day. Have any more jobs? Talk to our caravan driver. Who your caravan driver is. Hey, that was not of in pacing. Let's be real here. I've been spread over a 5-hour stream. Yeah. So I need to find the water merchants. They're here somewhere. Wonder if this holodisc would make the Brotherhood of Steel happy. If they'd take that as being high-tech enough, or it really has to be from the glow. I still haven't found anyone that sells Radex. Not the person that hurts people, and the person that kills Deathclaws. Makes everybody's day much better. What's up, depressed-looking townfolk? Is it really your home? It's a really big house. Look at all that responsibility. Where are the water merchants? Right. Something must have crawled between the mattresses and died. These edges don't seem to go anywhere important. I might look up where the water merchants are real quick.
Oh ho! Perhaps I could try some rolling.
Should be able to roll in this game. Oh, it's an actual place on the map we have to reach. Don't think it's accessible from here. I don't see any other green zones to walk onto. It's not northeast from this way. Guess I could buy that motion sensor option and install it and figure out what it does. There's an NPC over here that sells it. I didn't pick it up because I wasn't sure what it did. Show me your items. Oh, I think it's actually the other guy. The dude at the general store who has a ton of stuff. Talk to my daughter. Why would I kill them? I'm telling you, man, sometimes the, like, evil option in these older RPGs is pretty silly. I guess there's not very many games that pull off evil effectively, right? Just like, you're Random. You just want to kill people. There I go, killing again. Alright, I want this guy's motion sensor. This thing. And should be able to pay for it with just caps, is fine. Infinite money. Interesting. Gets props there. Tab scanner. How do I install the motion sensor? I'm saying if I hold right click and then left click. I think that's just showing me all of the units, like NPCs that exist. It doesn't specify who I am in that. Curiosity, does it still count as installed? Oh, it's only installed when I activate it from the ending to WoW. Older video games. Yeah, not a lot of modern games will do that, right? Give a character shield to kids. After sundown, no one's allowed in this area. The other guards won't even give you a warning. If they catch you, they'll attack. You better get back downtown. We got it still attached to your neck. Okay. Cannot rest at this location. Let's wait till morning. And we can actually see again, which is always a treat. Be able to see where I'm going and what I'm doing. This is the heights, it says. What can I do for you? Oh. Talking to my own ally by accident. Because he looks the same as this guy. Hey, bud. Can I ask you a few questions? What do you want? Your head on a stick. What's your job? I can make sure nobody messes with Mr. Hightower. Where am I? If you don't know, you probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here and he only sees people on appointment. Next, I have an appointment. No. Of course not. Is there a person there? Oh, like standing right in front of the door, it looks like. I don't know why I'm not able to move in here. Seems fishy. I don't think there's another door to get in there either. Don't worry about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said I could be here during the day. Rude asshole. What do you think this shit is? I missed. Looser. Thanks, guys. Loading would be nice. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't miss that time. Didn't kill him, but I blinded him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Didn't realize it before I walked over there. Please don't kill Eon. Yeah, I blinded him. Just gotta finish off the guy closest to us now. He's just running around randomly because I blinded him. That wasn't great. Also didn't crit. Headshots to the eyes typically do, I think. And that guy's back up now. I think he's blinded. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks, Ian, for trying. Wow, I can still shoot that guy from all the way back here? The shotgun? That works. Seems like a good plan, Prophet Cable, for the future. 540 experience. Oh shit. Max carry capacity. Alright. Go find a thing to put down. Put some shit on the shelf. Got a deagles we can sell. What's all my heaviest crap? Probably this guy. Don't really need the motion sensor, the Geiger counter, and the radio. We can keep them here for later if we need it. Lack of carry capacity is coming back to bite me in the ass. I feel like it's a little bit more interesting in this than in something like Skyrim because there's not quite as much loot spam. And the trading system feels a lot more interesting by comparison. What kind of gun is that? Cool. Pause it, shit. Try to remember that it's here. I don't think there's any other merchants that are sitting on a ton of bottle caps that I can get by selling this stuff to them. Guess maybe I could have my followers carry some of this shit too, right? I'll finish exploring this area and then maybe I'll give it to my followers. Although if I give it to them, I'm like bartering it to them, right? So I'm gifting it to them. If I wanted to get it back from them after that, I would have to buy it from them, I think. I think that's true. So I can't reach that guy, that's okay. She appears to be running for her life. Hightower's wife. Things are good. Good things are happening for my karma. I'm guessing Hightower's a jerk. I didn't mean to get into a big fight here. They just kind of aggroed me. Maybe if I had been allowed to come in here peacefully, I would have found out that he's a big asshole. Not a nice fellow. I'm out of ammo, that's why I was never able to do anything. Well, that works. Kind of feel bad killing these people. Yeah, made my reputation better. So what's the story I missed with this guy? Where did his wife die? It's like up here somewhere. Seriously, I didn't see where she was. That might be it. You see a dead Hightower's wife. We're going to be playing Fallout for about another hour and a half tonight. We're going a little bit late to make up for the outage we had last week Friday. Fingers crossed we won't have any connection issues at the new house. We're not going to get a lot of time to test that because Comcast won't let us have 2 accounts running concurrently. But I'll have like a weekend to look into it. And I'll update as soon as I know what's going on. Hey, there's a box in here. You didn't drop a key for it? Yeah, I'm not even trying to hear that. What should be trapped? It was totally trapped. The heck is that? Necklace? Huh. So trap didn't do a lot of damage. Throws you out or shoots you. Perfect. Guess that explains why my reputation went up. Expensive looking necklace made from silver, gold, and pressed diamonds. It weighs 2 pounds. I don't think this actually goes anywhere. Watch that thing be worth nothing, right? Wouldn't that be a cool commentary on the Fallout universe? Diamond necklace is worth like 2 caps. Just remember that that shelf in the heights in that building has a bunch of my loot in there. In case I need money later, I can always come back for it. Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot about that guy. What's up, bud? How is your Friday/Saturday treating you, friend? Not great, it looks like. Alright, let me talk to these guys and see if I can give them some ammo. They gotta be running low soonish. Yeah. Here you go. Curious if this is a better gun. Ooh, it sells for a lot. Let's not do that then. He needs more stim packs, that's going to be a problem. I can always buy more from one of the merchants I left behind with some of these guns. Let's give him 6 stim packs. You can give me these things. Oh shit, I don't think I actually triggered the trade there, hold on. 6 stim packs. Bunch of bullets. Just give me all your money. Okay. Talk to Tycho. Oh wow, yeah, he needs stim packs for sure. And shotgun shells. Let's give him 2 of those. So I need shotgun shells too. Yeah, no kidding, it's a good trade, dude. Don't like turn on me later on in the game, please. Okay, so I don't know where the water merchants are. Layout. Hub downtown goes to the Heights, the water merchants in Old Town. So I think we need to go like southeast, which we never checked out. Yeah, this is new. Water merchant zone. Awesome. Save. I'm actually gonna go grab something to drink real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Feed the cats too while I'm up because they're going crazy. They're so hungry, Andrea. You know the kitties. Open the window too because it's kind of hot in here, so let me know if you guys hear a bunch of excessive background noise from people outside. Thank you. Alright, what do people got to say here? Could you tell me where I am? You're in the south end of the hub. If you look around, you'll find the water merchants in a small hospital. Who are the water merchants? They own the damn home just because they control the water tower. Sort of in the cathedral, run a small hospital here in the hub. They seem like a decent bunch. Oh, my roommate, who was super into Fallout 3, had played both Fallout 1 and 2 before playing this one, and was really excited about it at the time, and I'm seeing more and more why that is. It really seems like Bethesda took care to have reverence for this game and everything I've seen about it so far, from the little I know of, watching parts of their playthrough of Fallout 3. I know people are not super happy on the whole with the direction the series has taken since Bethesda took over, especially with like Fallout 4. A lot of people were unhappy with it. I think it's about as good as you're going to get, short of a new CRPG in this setting. You only got shit in your house, man. Got shit. Sphero was like, yeah, you can totally try to loot things and not get punished for it. I'm like, we're gonna check every shelf then. I think I've only found 2 shelves that had things in them very early in the game. There might be a door on the right side. There we go. It's a church. And there's a wizard-looking dude in the back there. What's his deal, I wonder? These dead people? Oh. Okay. That's not suspicious at all.
Why do you disturb an elder of the cathedral?
Do you have any pamphlets?
Continue to mock me, and I will have you thrown out. Then why are you here? What would bring you to the children of the cathedral?
I have a secret of knowledge.
Are you a child?
Do I look that in you? I am a devout believer.
Then you should know better than to be here. I would
Bite
caution
me.
you about your manners.
Take your shelf fetish elsewhere.
You are not well.
Well, shit. I know, right, Robin? Seems about right. I'm enjoying this one so far. It's my first time playing it, Dragonborn. Nothing in the desk.
Why do you disturb an elder of the cathedral? Have
Blessing.
you studied the sacraments, child? Perhaps one of our priests will discuss.
Leave now.
You are not welcome.
Okay. This might be the kind of thing where I have to reload it a couple times to get my speech to go through, even though I put some points into it last time I leveled up. I should have had speech as a tag skill instead of stealth, now that I know that stealth isn't really that useful in this game. Unless if you're using it in combination with a bunch of other things, I think.
Why do you... Have you studied
Blessing,
the... Then you should
yes.
know, high elders of the cathedral.
You tricked me.
Why
You're
do
a
you
jerk.
disturb an elder of the... Then why are you here? What would bring you to the children of the cathedral? Are you a child?
Rude-ass broad.
Are you interested in converting to our faith? We can offer you what no one else can.
And what's that? Hey, thanks for the follow,
A
Dragonborn.
lifetime of contentment, fulfillment in the knowledge you're working to rebuild the planet and make it a better place for those who follow.
Sure, your cups are overflowing with fulfillment. Sounds interesting.
You are in the right place for spiritual fulfillment. The children of the cathedral seek a peaceful resolution of our world's problems and could use your help.
How can children find peace in this
With
wasteland?
perseverance, the children can accomplish anything. We will not fail.
I hope you
Blessings
don't.
of the holy flame to you, my child.
And to you as well, you bitch. God, she's rude. Took like 4 reloads to get her to not be so nasty. Default attitude. Basically pulled Dragon Age 2 and taking out the role-playing complexity. It's too bad. Thank you for moving out of my way. Appreciate that.
Blessings of the holy flame to you, my child. There is no one greater than the holy flame, and we are his servants. A lifetime of contentment, fulfillment. You are in the right place for spirit. Those that can be brought into the fold shall be. Those that resist will suffer.
Sounds
With
like a tough job.
perseverance, the children can accomplish anything. We will not fail.
This person will not barter with you. Bummer. Okay, well, she's not super pissed at me, which is good. Although I'm sure that their religion is super duper sinister. Nothing about that seems bad. So, okay, so people who are fans of the original 2 Fallout games and then play Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, what's the general opinion, do you think? People like 3 and New Vegas? They might like New Vegas the best of the 3D games, and then like 4 the least? Door is locked. Okay, let me save and we'll try to pick the lock here. Bye, Felicia. I just showed that movie to Andrea Robin. We watched Straight Outta Compton. I was like, you should see another movie involving Mr. Iced Cube. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Why the lock? Can you be him with this door? It's stuck. If you've pulled this sort of shit again, I'll kill you personally. Alright, we'll try it again with sneaking this time. I kind of want to know what's in that room, and then I'll reload after I find out. Decide whether it's something I actually want to use. People like 3 in New Vegas better than 4. Gotcha. It's cool. And I'm dead. Ron Perlman's gonna give me my eulogy here.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Oh, I didn't know that he had different dialogue each time. That's cool. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll try not to piss off the guy again. Something's going on in that room, though, that they keep talking about it. Tell me about your work. Go ahead. Very good. Well, that was nice. He healed me pretty much for free. Not a full heal, but... Harder? Fallout 3 has more content than New Vegas? Yeah. Well, I don't know if like the content amount is critical to it, right? I'd rather have a shorter, tighter game than a longer, more spread out experience. What's this place about? Practice the gift of healing. Okay, well thanks for the heal, dude. Yeah, I used to care a lot more for long games when I was younger, and especially before the current age of the backlog, where it's really trivial to get a lot of amazing games very cheaply with Steam sales, and console sales are even getting pretty cheap now. But I remember when I was a kid and we were kind of poor and I only had a few games, like having a game potentially provide 200 hours of content was a big deal. I definitely wanted to have them be longer. But I think that now I prefer a shorter experience in most cases. Not always the case. There are some really long games. Like Breath of the Wild was long as shit if you wanted to get all the shrines, and I thought that every moment I played it was amazing. Better mods. Tell me about your work. Anyone bothers these space cadets, I kill them. You got a problem with that? What are you making? Those types are cheap. Can't talk. Boss don't like it. Alright, nothing else to do here. I really want to get in that room. Something fishy in there. I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim, right on. I've never played either. Well, we've done a few hours of Skyrim on stream for Knight's Patreon subblock, but it's not long enough for me to say I'm familiar with the game. Water merchants. You all know about a water chip, guys. Big movers and shakers of the hubs, and they apply water that keeps everything going. Let's save in case of shenanigans. Shenanigans have definitely been a thing here. I haven't played the game before, so I don't know how it is possible to play out. I'm just talking to my allies. Master merchants. Do you have a water chip? Vault purifying control chips. Hey, someone who actually knows what I'm talking about. Proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe necropolis. They have any use for one. Looking for a replacement. A great deal of water throughout the area. I'm sure we could arrange them to carry into your vault for a fee. How much are we talking about? 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan. I'm sure your vault will have stuff to trade to keep us going for a while. The current reserves, I guess, will only be able to keep your vault going for an extra 100 days. Okay, cool. So the current time limit's not as bad as I thought it was. Hey, we got it down to 500. Look at those points in barter. Caravans are pretty visible going across the desert, so sending the caravans out that way is going to paint a pretty big picture for anyone that might want to look for your vault. Yeah, they need water. Perfect. Wonder if that's a quest I can do if I go back there. There's still stuff for me to do there in general. Oh, I didn't get her to tell me about the necropolis. Let me ask her that question first. And then we'll get the caravans out there for 500 caps. That all seems super reasonable to me, given that it's like 500 caps for a desert eagle versus water for 100 days. I already did it wrong. Hold on. Fallout 4 is Boston, right? I haven't played it, but I heard that when it first came out. Water chip. Why would the necropolis need one? Caravan routes and necropolis ones, they refuse to trade with us. Nobody in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. They must have their own purifier. They have died out a long time ago. Yeah, how much will it cost me? Cool. 500. Now does my number of days remaining? 204 days left. Fantastic. Glad it's just very clear about how that works. Alright, we'll save the game. Hopefully that doesn't end up killing everyone in my vault. Want a job. What position? Caravan guard? You look okay. That's all? Like, how do I work as a caravan guard? She really doesn't seem to care. I think the problem is that they don't have a lot of purified water, right? Because most of the water is irradiated. What's this guy? Caravan driver. First, 5th, 10th, and 15th. 200 hub bucks, not that great. We go often. Routes aren't too dangerous. February 20th. Sure. What time is it today? February 19th. So we can pass one day. Explore a little bit more before we do that. See if the water merchant lady does any. Is there a Brahmin in that house? What the hell? Moo, indeed. And it opened the door. Where's the cow level? Probably would have had a quest to deal with Hightower if I had talked to her first. Could have gotten some extra XP instead of killing him right away. 4 doesn't deal with irradiated water? Huh. That's surprising. Nothing in this house. Hey, water flask. No, she doesn't actually have that much to sell, does she? No, let's not do all. I'm okay to just pass the date one day. We just got an extra 100 days, so a little bit more comfortable with that. Okay, save for... Let's rest for... till morning. Should be near to a full heal. Yeah. Junktown. We haven't been to the Boneyard yet. Let's do Boneyard. Here's your payment. I guess we lucked out and didn't have any enemies. How long before the caravan leaves? 2 hours. What can you tell me about the Boneyard? Boneyard is basically run by gangs, kind of a rough area. Watch your step. Run by the regulators. They're trying to hold this place together in light of all the gang wars. They understandably suspicious of strangers, so if you haven't spoken to them yet, I suggest you do so before you start wandering around. Oh, we're supposed to put this away, aren't we? I'd like to enter. Do you do here? Tell me more about the boneyard. The followers, a bunch of peace nuts. Nice for the blade, a bunch of skags. South is a cathedral. Both groups of nuts. The followers want everyone to be peaceful and happy. They don't realize the world is too harsh for that. They worship an unexploded nuclear bomb. Yeah, but nobody's that observant. It's usually a Christmas and Easter sort of thing. Good day. You have the look of someone important. I find Zimmerman. Big building to the southwest. You might be able to put enough sentences together to let you know we're looking for some help with the blades. And something to Zimmerman's half-witted son. Okay. Interesting scarf. Not a good chain. It's too bad to hear, Sinjo. Tycho. Regulator. Inhabitant. Regulator. Nobody important just yet. I haven't played 4 before. You guys can discuss it in !hide if you like. If you type !hide before your message, you can discuss it with chat without me seeing it, so I won't get spoiled. What can I do for you? May I ask your name? Smitty, local blacksmith. Cool, what do you got? Got a bunch of stuff? Because I would like a bunch of stuff. You don't have a bunch of stuff. You have some stuff. Might be able to get something for this. Oh, jeez. I get the stim packs at least. Yeah, it's not bad.
What can I do for you?
Fair enough. Can I ask you a few questions? Where did you get all your shop equipment? Any competent blacksmith can make his own anvil. These are tools and implements. Make bullets with a chemist. That's cute. Beer. Wow, that's really exciting. Shelf that actually has stuff in it for once. So I want to try to find Zimmerman if we can. Maybe someone else to trade stuff with. Regulator. Thin man in a white smock. That's Miles. What are you studying? I'm a chemist. Make primer and powder so we can reuse the brass casings from bullets. Dabble with other chemicals. Where do you get the other chemicals? Oh, because I'm a science. My science score is high enough that I was able to ask that. The hub merchants manufacture found in the area. The dung heaps from Brahmin are a good source, as well as some of the strains of fungus that I cultivate. That's cool. More stuff for barter. I think the stim packs actually have a weight component, or if they do, it's pretty small. So much money. Beer's not really worth it. It's actually worth more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so I just have to match it exactly is the way this works. Hopefully this doesn't become necessary later, but I can remember that he has it. Scientist guy out here. On these streets. The hub merchants make a profit off you in the town. Try to get you the parts to fix the hydroponic farms. Samael might be able to give you some help. I don't think I've met Samael yet. Planters and filled with dung. Mushrooms are happily growing in it, so this is how he gets stuff for making more bullets. Gotcha. I love that whole stuff in Mad Max Fury Road with, like, is it Bullet Town or Bullet Farm, Gas Town? Very simple. Let me find this Samael guy. Inhabitant, inhabitant, inhabitant. Wish I could press a button to, like, highlight the names of these characters. Where is Samael? Maybe he's in one of these buildings. The rain ain't glowing. Hey, there's a crowbar. The blacksmith wasn't Samael, right? Called Chuck. What's your job, Chuck? I'm a farmer. Kind of advice. Tarot cards, oh boy. Vibroblade and a flag. Prince of Swords in the north. You must face a powerful foe far to the north. I wonder if that's actually a thing that I should consider. Fruit. Gross fruit. Cool. Come on. Out of my way. Come on, dude. What's my chance of getting soft locked because one of my party members walks in front of me and I can't get past him? Move out to longer range, dude. There we go. Maybe the guy we're looking for is further over here. In these buildings, maybe? If anyone happens to know where Samael is, you're welcome to just share around. I might Google it here in a second if I can't find him. Who are you? Zimmerman. You're important too. Guard said you had a job for me. Is there any place in the wasteland that doesn't have a gaming problem? Dealt with a few. Most bloodthirsty they can be. The blades are the worst of them all. Our humble, God-fearing town that's only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us. Our children, what do you mean prey on you? Regulators keep them from attacking us outright, but it's all they can do to keep our little community safe. Try to sneak in at night and kill our citizens, or to kidnap our children. They're like tinkers. So last week before burst the north gate in the middle of the night with dynamite strapped to his body to blow up the regulators' barracks. That's messed up. What happened to him? Regulators killed him before he could complete his plan. I saw his body myself. Give you 2,000 caps to kill their leader. Why just the leader? Sounds like a fun girl. Take the job. Blades camp is to the north of here. That's probably what the tarot guy was talking about earlier. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dragon King. Welcome. How's your Friday/Saturday treating you? Let's save. Yes. Curious what's in the basement back here. Nothing looks terribly important. Wait, oh, that's a bunch of shit. First aid book. Doctor's bag. I don't know what that does. Instruments and chems used by doctors in the application of their trade. Definitely don't need the regular bags. Yeah, this isn't to make that one dude leave. That's okay. Our new ways to heal an injury. First aid, 41% now. Fantastic. I guess we can use that on NPCs. I didn't even think about that. Or how often that comes up. Come on. Pixel hunt. Oh my goodness, there we go. Yes, yes. I guess people have moved around since I'd spent all that time reading that book. That's fine with the caravan thing. Kind of wanted to explore here anyway, and I think I was pretty much done with the hub. Alright, let's look up Samael Fallout 1. Let's see, looks like he's outside somewhere. One tents. It's facing the side. Might be someone down in here. Hello. What do you do here? Scavenger. My job is to search out all the boneyard for useful items and information. How do you avoid the death claws? We only work at night and we're good at what we do. Oh, our death claws diurnal? Interesting. Found the parts, he was on his way back. Scouted out any of the other areas? Blades. Pretty sorry sight for your people. They get by. Okay, sure. Gunrunners. Moved into a big factory up to the northeast not long ago. Can't tell you much because they have a moat filled with radioactive sludge and you gotta get through the death claws to get there. Followers preach peace and tolerance. Live in a big library northwest of us. Big church ways south of here. There's strange things going on there. Creatures that can't be human coming out of there. Creepy. Connected to some vault. Yep, I finished it. It was a lot better when I had a giant stack of paper towels. We got breakfast burritos in town. They're very, very messy. Fix the hydroponic farms in Addendum. Okay, so we're on the right track. Let me save again. One guy told me to go talk to Samael, and then he hasn't said anything about the job. Maybe he'll say something about it now. I wonder why he won't talk to me about it. So there's an area we have to go to do that quest. Hey Chandler, how you doing? How is your Friday/Saturday treating you? Let's try to go explore all these areas. There's a lot of places we can go now. I feel pretty confident about it. How am I doing on level? Okay, I'm kind of close to level 6. At what levels do you get new perks in this game? Is it every 3 levels? Save before we go out. Yep, just in case you're... It's already Saturday for you. We've got several folks in different time zones. Try to cover my bases. The Blades, razors. Oh, they're named after an advertisement? That's funny. They're actually an evil gang. Who are you? Is it Saturday for you yet, Yahan? McRae, I help the Blades. Some against the Deathclaws and that regulator bunch. Teach him a bit about protecting themselves against those nasties. You seen the Deathclaws? It's the east. Good group of people is what the Blades are. Huh. Okay. Interesting. They kind of made the Blades out to be strictly bad guys, but maybe they're not that bad. Can't tell if he's blocking a door or not. Oh, it's already open. Whoa. What is going on in here? What's with the Nuka-Cola? If I don't drink it on an hourly basis, I get a splitting headache. What's that stuff do you drink? About 5 liters a day. Maybe I can give him a bottle. There are way too many people here for me to know who to talk to. It has an important name here. Too bad we ran out of diet. All appear to be pretty generic members of the Blades. Here we go. Beautiful woman with a sad look in her eyes. That's a different description. You the leader of this gang. Zimmerman sent me. Pay you back for killing his son. Those fucking piece of shit bastards, I'll kill them, I'll send them all to hell. Who are you gonna send to hell? The regulators, they were the ones who killed Josh. I never would do anything to hurt Josh. It's the regulators who are running into him, not Zimmerman. Why would the regulators kill Zimmerman's son? Josh lived here with me, I mean us. He knew the truth behind what was going on. The regulators told him if he ever tried to contact his father or return the item, they would kill him. What did he do? Late one night, he tried to sneak into town and tell his father what was really going on. He was monitoring the regulators' radio transmissions the night that they got caught. It's all on this holodisk. Why haven't you given this to Josh's father? We can't get close, we get shot dead. Why don't I give him the disc? Sure, anything to help. Weapons from the gunrunners. Well, to the east of here, there's a Deathclaw nest between us and them. We've never even spoken with any of the gunrunners. Give me the holodisk. I'll talk to the gunrunners before I approach Zimmerman. Okay, cool. Think I'm getting it. That's kind of neat, though, that the lore makes you think that these guys are just evil baby snatchers, tinkers, and they're totally not. Try to go into this supposed Deathclaw nest. That sounds fun. They actually weren't that bad, but I think it's because I have the metal armor. They'll hit me a bunch of times, but only for a couple damage per hit. The metal armor probably helps with Deathclaws more so than it does with, like, enemies with guns. Hey, there's a Deathclaw. Look at that. Ow. Let's try to get the jump on this guy this time. Wait, is he not here now? Do you spawn somewhere else? That's crazy. Can we not do that? Movie poster for a horror film from the pre-war days. There's one. They're so fast, man. It's freaky deaky. Ouch. Of course. Try to load next time. I missed at point blank at a 95% chance to hit. Ooh, earns. I really need to not miss. Please don't shoot me in the back, Tycho. I'm begging you. There we go, it's more like it. 57 hit points. Ouch. 13. Load. $60 hit points, wow. I do love all that flavor text at the bottom there. Got so many stim packs, I can probably use them to heal after this guy's down. I don't really need to conserve them. Ooh, only 17 that time. That damage range is really wide, unfortunately. That's a bummer. So much for not being afraid of death claws. I think it's just they have a big range in how much damage they can deal. We can get them this time, though. Be a little bit luckier with beta drops and stuff. Go for the eyes first. Nice. 3 hit points, that's not so bad. $60 hit points. That's what I'm talking about. Need to have him not hit me for like 14 damage and several consecutive crits. Got me in trouble last time. 66 hit points. This is going much better than last time. Not missing 5% chance anymore, at least. That's the knockdown I was worried about. 18! Wow. Yikes. Jiminy G's. Nice crit from Tycho that time. Oh, 6 hit points. So it either does 70 damage or like 5 damage. 1000 XP every time we kill a Death Claw. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta use some stim packs here. Okay. 1 for now should be fine. I was taking all the damage, so they're okay. I did give them a bunch of extra stim packs though, so they should be okay. Let's see how many Death Claws are in this nest. 1 more of those will level us up, which is exciting. Nobody's in here. Oh, there's another one in here. Okay. $21. God, they move fast. That's so freaky. Did they manage to make them just as scary in the 3D games? Like, are they a big threat? Let me just try to heal here if it'll let me. They're worse. You're not meant to be able to fight them until the very late game, I assume, right? I missed! Oh man, it really gets me, especially when it's 5% chance. It still means it's gonna happen, but it's like you notice the misses more, you know, when you're expecting it to be such a low chance for it to happen. Yeah, you stab him in the... punch him in the gut there, bud. Real effective. 60 hit points. Have a nice day. Pretty good shotgun hit there from Tycho. Kind of a way they can keep you from visiting an area, I assume, too. Having death claws there. Hey, level up. Nice. Okay. Save again. Actually getting to use all these stim packs is pretty exciting. And then let's level up. Ooh, new trait. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks. You've learned the secret arts of the East, or you just punch faster. Your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 AP less to perform. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that can only be used for movement. You can move 2 free hexes each turn for each level of this perk. So that doesn't... This isn't, like, negated by the fact that I already have maximum action points, right? Educated, 2 skill points and you gain a new experience level. Works best when purchased early. Characters part of your team are highlighted green in combat instead of red if you have this perk. That doesn't seem like that's something that I should have to spend anything on. Thrown weapons, presents, quick pockets, ranger. Chance for random encounter is lowered. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of random encounters. I can get multiple points in Swift Learner, it doesn't seem worth it. Immunity to poison. 25% to poison resistance. Well, that's not the same thing as immunity. Bonus move stacks with existing AP. I guess I don't have to move all that often. See, taking educated. This is the earliest possible level that I could learn it. Sure. If I had to move more often, then that would be more critical, I feel like. I'm gonna take this guy. Then it is available for this level. That's fantastic. Okay. So, small guns. Don't really need more barter. I feel like I already have basically infinite money. I can pump up our speech a little bit. Good for unarmed characters? That makes sense. Yeah, because you gotta close the gap a lot. Science, repair, lockpick, doctor. So how does small guns affect my damage? Like, I imagine my damage is in some way limited by my weapon, and that small guns is mostly just like determining my accuracy and how far away I can be. But does it affect the damage calculation in any way? I might try to get it to 150% and then start looking at other stuff. 50% speech is exciting. 2 extra skill points, I'm guessing, is the equivalent of having an additional point of intelligence. Only affects accuracy. Now, will that make me more accurate at longer and longer distances? Because right now I have 95% accuracy when I go for the eyes, pretty much no matter what. I see. So, is a good build in this game? I took Gifted and Small Frame to get an extra point of agility. I wonder if I should have taken Gifted and then the one that was like, your accuracy is worse, but you crit more frequently. Because you could overcome the accuracy penalty pretty quickly with a bunch of points in small guns and just constantly be critting, you know? Just the 2 death claws, it looks like. Right on. Oh, this place seems delightful. Is there a way for me to cross the boat? There is. Oh, Gifted plus Small Frame is? Really? Interesting. So that's... Is that better than the one I was talking about with the crits that you're trying to undo? What is your business here? Speak to your boss. Okay. Okay. It's one of the more stylish areas we've visited so far. Gotcha. Agility and intelligence just feel like the 2 best stats by a run. Barter. How much money are you sitting on? That is a lot of ammo. Holy shit. A sword? Cattle prod. Power fist. Gee, Willikers. Alright, well this is the guy that I can get more caps from. I'll have to come back to him with stuff to sell, because I think I only really have this right now. Okay. Cool. Got a bit of a trek to be able to trade with him again. It's okay. Can you give me a discount? Gunrunner, large, well-armed man. Luck helps with crits, sure. Yeah. Why don't you get many visitors? Very accessible to nest those damn death claws. I seem to come back. Friends, you can really use some of your ammo. Okay, I'll do it. I think I've killed all the death claws. Huh. How many death claws are over there? Said we've killed over 20, I killed 2. That area is the Deathclaw nest, right? I mean, I could do that for a while. They all give like 1,000 experience points a pop. 6 more is another level up. Alright. This is the nest, this map only? Maybe it's that we have to pass time to get more of them to spawn. Alright, well I just saved so we can try this here. Rest till morning. I feel like that's all there is. I remember you. Go on in. Thanks, bud. Gotcha. Is there going to be another version of the shotgun, like a better shotgun, basically? I'd like to switch this one out if there's a better one now. Can't rest here. I'll go, he said few days, so I'll go rest 2 more days and then come back. We'll see what happens. Hey, more death claws, look at that. 2 of them at the same time. That's the first time we've had to deal with that. Oh boy, oh boy. 57. Okay, that's a good way to start. This is gonna be fun. Been able to handle 1 at a time with Stimpack spam and... Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, that was a really bad roll. I was like borderline... Should have started save scumming every combat round. Bad roll. Crits from these guys are really nasty. Don't shoot me, dude! We're allies! Ugh. Okay. I missed 5%. Oh. Yikes. I think we do need to have a little bit better luck. Need to get like 3 or 4 consecutive crits on one of them. So if I can survive this round, I can use a couple more stim packs on my next turn. That might not happen at this rate, though. At least my buddy didn't shoot me in the back that time. I have to buy everybody's stim packs. Nine hit points. That is significantly less than 65. Slumps to the ground, out of the fight. Doesn't sound good. Oh man. It's not getting good rolls here, man. Not great. Hey, that was a pretty cool animation. Alright, down to one of them, I can do one. Right, reload. 20 hit points. Not great, but not terrible either. It's been worse. Ouch. 18 hit points. 8 hit points. Whew. Using so many of these. I'm gonna try reloading. I think we can do better with this fight here. Well, let me make a save. I'm gonna make a save on number 9 and we're gonna load number 8, just in case this is actually really good luck. Because we had that one time where we got wrecked by the single death claw, right? Okay, thanks. We don't want to buy anything from the weapon merchant until we get the discount because this shit is super expensive. Excuse me, dude. We're gonna keep saving on 8 here, I think. Or we'll make an alternate save on 10. Do that. Rest until the morning. And maybe it was just bad luck that they both spawned on top of us too, right? Maybe we're guaranteed to have to fight 2 of them at once as well. The other one might not be close enough to see us. Maybe we'll look out and see. Oh god, there's 3 of them this time? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think we're gonna be loading the save. Should use reload that turn. Oh my god, yeah, this is actually worse. That's funny. Alright. Glad I checked. Jeez. Okay. 9. I had to use a lot of stim packs. Oh my god. Let me reload that immediately. Can we not take 21 damage as we zone in here, please? Fourteen's a little bit better. Still not great. Seven hit points. Ew. Hey, Tycho's back up. Whew. No idea how I survived that. It's one mission alone, man. To go find more people that sell lots of stim packs and use my 6,500 caps for something productive, right? Glad you put those points into barter. 9 hit points. God, it keeps critting me. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him because I had to reload on this turn. I can do a regular shot. Please don't kill Tycho. Yep, punch the Deathclaw. That's the right strategy. Okay, I think we got a load here too. Combat order just was not looking good for us. Maybe look into giving Ian some, what do you call it? Armor-piercing rounds? I don't know if that would matter. Maybe it's worth a try. You can get a critical for 14. It's pretty good. A little bit better for me. Not much better, but a little bit. There's my crit for 63. Let's save that again. No, what is that, Senjo? I haven't heard of it before. Hey, there's another nice crit. Save again. Try to conserve some of our healing items here. Critically hit for 3 hit points. Unofficial patch, migraines. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't even know that existed. Do the fans generally consider it to be superior to the original game? Like, worth using? Yeah, that makes sense. Punch that death claw. Show him who's boss. Whew, that was rough. That was extremely rough. 2,000 XP. I will take it. Alright, do I want to use stim packs? I want to save first. I might just rest until the next day, but I think there's still another Deathclaw in here somewhere. It has options in it that spoil the plot. That's a bummer. It's a really cool concept. It used to let me rest here. That must mean there's must still be assholes here. I don't remember how many are here now. Might just be 3. Can handle 3. It's not so bad. I missed. Ugh. God, that's painful. 95%. Oh, really? You mean in the original Fallout 1, armor-piercing ammo has no function? Interesting. Some of those crazy old bugs, man. When I had all these stim packs, I'm like, this is enough stim packs to last me for the entire game. I was incorrect. I wasn't expecting a mission to fight tons and tons of Deathclaws. Hey, I'll take the experience, man. Pretty great. Nice train to Value Town. Gotta get those 70 damage crits, man. Looks like I don't think that there's damage drop off for range, right? Range just affects your accuracy. Not, you won't do less damage if you're not at point blank range, presumably. You'll be alright, Tycho. $15 hit points. Using all those stim packs I gave him. $29. Damage is rolled from the weapon, and if you specific perks, ammo doesn't affect it. And my range is kicking ass right now. The shotgun, I can hit from that far away. Makes me feel better about putting all those points into small arms so far. Alright, end combat. Yikes. Like how Deathclaws don't have any loot. They're just like, yep. That's all it was. Sucks to be you that you have to fight these things. Alright, that was pretty gnarly. Potentially 3 of those dudes at one time. That's how we know there aren't any more enemies, because it lets me rest. Excuse Excuse me. Let's go talk to the dude again, see what he has to say, or if he still thinks there's going to be more death claws. I mean, I'll take it. It's good XP. Boneyard has a cool quest chain, it feels like. Some of the other areas really felt like they had quest chains. At least that I've uncovered so far. There may have been chains there that I missed. Wow. Still not done. Alright. Don't want to buy any more stim packs from that guy until we get the discount. Till morning. We'll save because it looks like their position is randomly generated when we walk in. So if we walk in and there's 4 of them attacking us, we can try reloading it until we get 1 or 2 at a time. There's 2. I want to try to get them to where we're only having to fight 1 at a time. Possible. Looks like they patrol around at least. Maybe if I pull him from over here. It's out of range. So I get 95% at max range against the nastiest enemy in the game. That's pretty good. Nope, that pulls both of them. Alright. So is it generally true that whenever you aggro one thing in this game, you always aggro everything? Someone was explaining earlier that stealth isn't really how I'd expect it. You can't really use it to pick off individual enemies, so to speak. I guess it can't get everything in the whole game, right? Because last time we managed to separate out 3 of them instead of fighting 3 all at once. So there must be some kind of basic limited distance where you're okay, if that makes sense. This one looks like it might just be 1. Yeah, the other one's too far away. You don't make noises, you don't alert other enemies. This guy doesn't seem to be coming for us, so this might be the map that we wanted. Okay. Okay. I need to go find all the stim packs again after this. 76 hit points, that's pretty great. Nice blocks, and then a crit. 13, that's not the worst. As long as Tycho's not shooting me in the face, I'm okay with it. 56, man. Let's put some saves up here. I was hit for no damage, of course. Really need you to attack me, dude. Allies can't really tank you like I can. Whoa, that went really well. Compared to the other ones. They must have a bit of variance in their hit point total too. 1000 XP. Yeah, what's up, Johan? Explore the area. The one I'm in right now? Okay. 48. Nice crit from Tycho that time. Where the heck is Ian? Ew. Not a good turn for me, all things said and done. So what modifies the amount of healing I get from a stim pack? Is that based on first aid, doctor? Ugh. Basically all the healing I did just got undone in one round. $66. Don't kill me on this turn, and I think we'll be okay. Ooh, especially with those. Oh, nice. I lucked out on the turn order there, too. Very nice. Hey, I got another level up. Got 2 level ups in the zone. It's pretty fantastic. Okay, we don't need to mess with small guns anymore. We're basically perfectly accurate at any range. So I could see trying to do sneak. Although it doesn't do us any good. I guess maybe it would be easier for us to do stuff like lockpicking and stealing when the story calls for it, since we're kind of bad at that. Oh, there's just a flat roll. Gotcha. Use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. Restore crippled limbs. I guess I haven't really had any limbs go down. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Something I can search. Shelves that I can't loot. Bookcase, try that. Nothing. Shotgun shells. Fantastic. Ooze. It's the first time seeing the context menu. So we're going to try going up top here. Empty shelves. Empty shelves. An Interplay logo on the wall, right? It's the creator of the game. Game judging me. You have a lot of time in your hand to be looking at this junk. Let me make it like daytime so I can fucking see what I'm doing here. Okay. Sure, I'll know what it is when I find it. Maybe there's like a underground area that we need to climb into to get to the nest. I'm surprised that the Deathclaws just respawn like that then. Is that what this is? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Uh-oh. How many Deathclaws am I dealing with down here? Oh, just a Mama Deathclaw. Okay, that's why they keep spawning. Well, it was worth it because I got a bunch of experience points. I had to basically trade stim packs for experience, but... I need to take out those eggs, don't we? Wonder if they can, be a problem, like, mid-battle. Or it's only gonna matter once it's done. She's nastier. Okay. Don't have a 95% chance this time. That could have been worse. That was not good. 3 damage.
Aw, both kitties
Both kitties
are gonna be so unhappy.
You kicking them out of the chair?
It's my chair! I want to sit in my chair!
It's fair enough. I'm be done streaming in about 5 minutes.
I still want to sit in my
Okay,
chair.
very good. Poor kitties.
Ugh.
Let's try this guy.
I see the
Oh, I
kitties
can't
paying
use
for
it.
this chair. Actually, I didn't pay for this chair either.
One sec. Let me zoom out so people can see you. And I gotta scoot over a little bit. This is my wife, Andrea.
I actually had to reach in to get an Natty Light. They're almost gone.
From the April Fool's stream.
Hey,
Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science.
Hey,
How was
Six Gun.
science today? I know you're interrupted day from working on house stuff, but
Ah, it was pretty good. I got not as much as I wanted to done. I got stuck. Okay, so like this file I was trying to make kept being all like fucked up, and I wasn't getting any error message. And I asked someone else, and they did the exact same thing I did, and they didn't have any problem.
that's the worst.
You know what the
right?
problem was?
What?
My disk quota was full.
Really?
Yes. You'd think that it would be like, I can't write this file because the disk quota is
But it
too
wasn't
full.
giving you that
Nope.
detail. Hey, 76 damage on that crit. So she's not that much hardier. She's just a little bit harder to hit. Please don't kill Tycho. I only gave him so many stim packs. I think the companions have quite a bit of hit points. Okay, he still had a stim pack, thank goodness. I really need this thing to target me, though. 61 to the
He's
eyes.
got like one really fucked up hand.
Ooh, what?
Maybe not. Let me see the thing again.
The thing?
The monster.
It's right there.
It has like one really fucked up
I
hand.
think both of its hands are fucked up claws. It's facing on the left. Ben. Why does he keep attacking Tycho and not me?
Tycho
Oh, he's
smells
dead.
good.
Bummer. We gotta try that again. We'll give it one more try. Oh, is that other Deathclaw still around? Ah, shit, I didn't save after killing that Deathclaw. Oh no. Oh no. Bummer. That was a really good one too. I almost used no resources on it. Shit. That's a bummer. Come on, lucky rolls. Then my ally shoots me in the back. Fantastic. I do need to kill this one because it's going to level me up, which is pretty great. Not quite doing the damage I was doing. Oh my god, they keep shooting me in the back. Alright, we gotta load this again. It's a bummer, Most Supreme, man. That's what I get for not saving every combat round. $57, I'll take it. What's that about saving, Jahan?
You should do it more often.
I mean, who's the one who mentioned it?
You.
51. Food. That's not quite enough. Next round I should be able to heal up provided I don't die here. Nice miss. Not bad. Very bad. I have 2 hit points left. Got another 63 damage crit. Good job, Tycho. Get my level up again. Actually save this time. Just not gonna worry about sneak, I think. Up speech.
You should save.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get downstairs first. Okay, we're gonna try to kill the Deathclaw Mother one more time, and regardless of what happens in this attempt, we'll wrap up after that. $72 hit points. That's as good as it's gonna get. I think that's the most damage I've ever done with a crit. As long as these guys aren't shooting me in the back, that's all that matters.
Man, y'all are way up in each other's business.
I know, right? 21, not great, but could be worse. You didn't get far enough in Fallout 3 to see these things, the Deathclaws. They're like the nastiest. 48. Yeah, sorry you have had connection issues. It's a bummer. You gotta get him a new gun. And 8 hit points, great. As long as he just keeps hitting me, I can take it, because I can heal multiple times in a round. Not that hard. Whoa, you get another hit? Holy shit. How many rounds does she get? Go for the eyes. Oh, jeez. Get one of those cooling pads on Amazon. I can share a link to the one that Andrew and I use. Makes a big difference for me, at least. Yeah, right?
Hey, it's like a workout. Right?
Exactly.
It's Marstead Fitness.
And now he's targeting Tycho, which is very bad. 48's pretty good. How many hit points this thing has total, though? Get a pack of snow. Five hit points.
Good job.
Thanks.
At least you tried.
Ooh, it missed twice and then crit. Please don't kill Tycho, please.
Is he the one with the crappy gun?
He's the one with the good gun, but I don't want him to
kill the
die
one with
either
the
way.
good gun.
I'm the best by the huge margin. Oh my god, I shot my ally. Ah. Tycho was killed, and that, as they say, is that. Thanks everybody. We'll try this again starting from the Mother Deathclaw when we play more Fallout next week. Give you guys an update on what's coming up for next week.